Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the safe streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello, welcome to another one night stream. The bitrate has been reduced by Streamlabs for some reason. I don't know why. We'll see why that's happening. Might have technical difficulties, but you know, if it's too bad, then wait. Thought this could support 18. Oh, it's 16 then. It might seem harsh, but it's for the greater good. Yeah, so it hasn't changed much since the last stream. I added an aqua tuner and some steam turbines. Used the volcano for some extra power, and that's it. Can make an arcade cabinet. Except I don't have much material to work with.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Weren't you dying before I fell asleep? At Andrew
Yes, but now we have plenty of food.
Torstai. Hello, Sif.
Ow.
Not that this makes any sense, but Streamlabs more like vaginal crabs got temp.
Damn, they got them so good. So I'm gonna forbid them from eating raw food. Seems like a waste. You have to cook it. So annoying. To click one by one. Toggle all consume permissions for new documents. No. Oops. Oh yeah, and I fixed the mod that makes Lucy appear. Now she has a black body. Yeah, and that's my mod. Kamira. Taking a nap. Did I forget to delete the reference block? Oh my god. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's so... Oh no. I had a reference square to know like what skin tone to use. Yikes. Wait a minute, it does look okay. That's a square. Looking at the texture and then why is there a square here? Maybe it's like barely visible. Whoa. Shut up. I'm gonna fix this immediately. bonk here. I think I did a good job. I got the ears and everything. That way, so this is what it looks like. It looks fine to me. Don't see any squares. Yeah, it's gotta be from the game then. My mod is perfect. Okay, so to make this happen, we need bleach. Yeah, how are we gonna get bleach? Money. Mm. Clam pump, clam bum bum bum. I would like some gold. And for research, kind of pointless to get a lead suit since I don't have any lead. Lead or dinner. I should lock that door. Lead or dinner. Moga. That's one of the new paintings. That's true. Yeah, I didn't have this mod in the last stream. Wispy's from a mod. She's cute. She's also a massive nerd. Cinnamon isn't doing too well. Ew, that's poopy. See how much poopy it is? Disgusting. Oh, pee-pee poo-poo. So much poo-poo everywhere. Ew, more poo-poo. Sure, I have to deal with it. Like you usually just put uranium next to it, but then we could lose the mesh tile. Meow, meow, meow. My big, beautiful storage bin. It is so tremendous. So beautiful. So this is purified poo-poo water. And my idea is to use it for drinking water. So we're gonna put what's called? We're gonna put the what's called? Yeah, my brain isn't working today. We're gonna put what's it called in the what's it what and that's gonna do something. In the bening, in the beninging, in the bananinging, in the beninging. I think I was trying to think of chlorine or a chloride or something like that. Anyway, yeah, chlorine gas, that's what purifies water. There will never be any more poo-poo. In the baninging. In the bananinging. This is tiny. I should have used 2. In the beninging. I think I did a wrong approach. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking very hard when I was doing this. Yeah. At least I didn't screw up so bad that I can't... Oh, I'm out of uranium. Doink. And that's it. That's it for uranium. Uranium, more like Uranus. By the way, plenty of burps. More where that came from. Inadbening. Inadbening. Yes, this is correct. Trying my hardest not to get flooded in place. Oh, I actually ran out of... But how's that possible? There was so much shitstone. Yeah, there's more here. Yeah, let's grab it. Grab the stone. Return the slab. Oh my god, so cute. Anyway, this is the reason why we have plenty of food. That is so many pips. So many delicious animals. Let's baby speak for... My name is Kamira. I Kamired all the Sith in this part of the galaxy. Damn. I really want the geranium. Guess I'll go with the wood for now. There's gotta be more uranium somewhere. Like only one patch of uranium. Over here I'm trying to figure out what to use as coolant for my refinery. Latex is a no-go. Must be like diesel, petroleum, oil, crude oil, gunk even. The gunk is hard to get in big amounts. I'll just have to dig deeper and deeper, and eventually I'll probably find something. Dig deep inside. to move around this giant piece because it's piping hot. I was thinking, like, what if we have a bunch of oxygen masks here? Or lock that door. Shut the front door. And put it here. Like this. So I discovered that it's hard for them to swim with an atmosuit, a proper atmosuit. What if we give them just the mask then? It should be easy to swim. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the gnit here? Yeah, it's just been like out of it today. I don't know why. It's kind of like that yesterday too. Hey, see if it's summer, yay! And people go crazy during summer. There's more crime. A bunch of rape and murder. And not a good new time for Kamira. And that doesn't work. Think, Mark, what will you have after 500 years? And he squats and shows off his glorious cheeks. I have a trick up my sleeve when it comes to liquid phosphorus. Trick is simple. Just pour it out. Did I cut down my trees? No. What trees? Damn. Hmm. That is a lot of power bank. You're protecting me, thank you. I wanna be protected. You know, people say that you shouldn't even bother with oxygen masks, but in this expansion, you kinda do have to bother with it once again. Why, you smart devils? It's kind of weird that I haven't added the new snazzy suit. I was just starving. Just, like, so much food.
At Damien 125 ID.
Oh,
Toy
Damien.
Sty. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. Ah. I want them to eat the raw shellfish. I have a kitchen. Maybe I need like a dedicated chef. It's a lot of uncooked stuff. In starvation. accidentally remove the sticks too. Yeah, whoopsie. Fun fact, you're not actually supposed to just eat the sticks raw. You're supposed to cook them, but you need other ingredients, so we're not gonna do that. How is it so hot? That's my food. It's gonna trick it to dig down without disturbing the water. Like this. I'm using airflow tiles because they don't explode from pressure. Yeah, she's fast. You know, wouldn't it be crazy if we had like a tool where you only have to like put in materials and it just shits out what you want? Not like a 3D printer, but like the way they build in these games. I think that would revolutionize construction work. What? "10 kilograms of carbon dioxide is what?" Maybe it's the lack of water. That is a lot of poo-poo. have to make bleach. It's expensive to make. This is salt and gold, but I do have salt and gold. Maybe I should have made this chamber bigger. Big enough to house Dr. House. Or Hopper. Could put it like this. Oh no. My neighbor's being crazy. Hear them slamming doors. Terrifying. Actually worth playing around with Ovagro. And I just realized the pun. Overgrow. It's an overgrowth. Because that's what it does. It grows over. Kinda dumb. Smush beans. So that was bling bling. I do eat a lot of food though. So if we're gonna go nosh, we're gonna need carbon dioxide atmosphere, I believe. Yes. And dirt. And alcohol. Can actually make all of it. We're doing poppers.
Loosey goosey.
That is funny.
Torstai. Do you like that people been to your box?
I don't care. No. You know, if that makes people happy, then that's a good thing. As long as they don't like track me down and then, you know, cut my face off and wear it. And do a dance like, oh, I'm Steve Kamira. So we would have to dig like this. Wait, but there is bleach down here. I don't have to bother with the hopper stuff then. Dumbass Kamira. This is top stressor from all the water. Minus 300. Yeah, that is a lot of debris then. And like many places say, you gotta clean up, because each piece of shit on the ground will lag the game. I'm kind of confused because it was kind of cool today, but now in the evening it's getting like really warm. I feel like someone's like setting off a fire underneath me. Like, let's cook this if. Cooking in my ass. That is a lot of work. Not much to research. Gita. How much does he? Blah blah Gita. Why is it so warm? How's my cooling loop going? Celsius. What? Why is it so hot? It's not the water coming in. It's just the computer being really warm. That's crazy. And this is too warm too. What is going on? Well, it's actually sucking out a lot of heat. Boring. Sitting here thinking, wait, am I sick? I keep misclicking. I can't remember stuff. My energy levels are purple. I'm becoming like Trump. I'm trumpening. Well, at least I don't wear a diaper. That would be embarrassing. Like, oh, I drumped my pants. trumping it. I'm trumping it. Kinda hate that his name is Trump, you know? I used to say, oh, that's my trump card, all the time. It was completely unrelated to Trump, but he kinda soured that expression. No more trump cards for safe. That's my safe card.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It also means to fart.
Trump? Turn your ass into a trumpet. Drumping in my pants. Yeah, refined phosphorus. Jenny, I'm about to trump. Kinda do like the new gasket system. Makes more sense than the way it was before. Like you need the gasket for the good vents, which makes sense because that's what you do in real life. You use gaskets to seal the gaps between metal stuff. That is a lot of radiation. Just imagine I'm like burping really, really hard, and then the landlord kicks down the door and is like, "Why is that noise? You're making too much noise. Now give me my money." Everything is your fault. Now give me $600. Anyway, now we do have H-stone, or so I thought. Okay, now we do. I'm gonna bring bleachstone in there, and that's gonna sterilize the
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Burp harder, louder, and longer.
I mean, I'll try. the best I can do. Papa. That's Dookie. Count Dookie. Nice ass. Shaped like a pill. Mm-mm. Yeah, my neighbor's screaming. Oh no, it's gonna sublimate here. Damn. What a waste. Crunchy leaves. Oh, it's working really fast. See the germs go down? Oh my goodness, it works really, really well. Very nice. Clean water. That's how you make a purification system. Delicious clean water, ready to be grunked up. I'm gonna grunk. I'm about to grunk. It's really hot here. My neighbor's screaming. Guys hear him go, whoa! Guess he's happy about the soccer or something. Yeah, there he goes again. Also, I believe this music is new. Aluminum. Didn't expect that biome here. Aluminum is actually really useful. So I definitely should take a detour for aluminum. This is space. I don't think we're ready. Because they have meteors. Gotta set up like those blast shot stuff. Shoot down the meteors. Pew pew pew. Oh, now it works good. Snow pile. That is cute. Ice block. Block of ice. More like a block of ice. Jukebox. If you wanna juke. I'm juking it. Apple trees. Actually, very useful. Excellent. Good. I saw a video the other day of a lady getting something stuck in her butt. That was pretty cool. I like it. Let's seal off. Just in case. Lucy, I have a question for you. Have you seen that fanboy, the black fanboy Vtuber on YouTube? He talks about Invincible. He's pretty cute, but his voice doesn't fit at all. Also, I can't tell if he's British. I need an American to listen to him and tell me if he's
Loosey-goosey.
British.
Torstai. I don't think I have.
Really now? What? What's this? Yeah. The human versions. Oh, cutie. That was Jax at the beginning. Oh, that's so cool. Very unfortunate picture. Vtuber looks exactly as we expected. Kinda looks like the way I expect. His name is Bishop. Really?
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. King of Bishop.
Looks like they had fun. Which is nice. Damn, Jax is tall. Wait, is that why they made Jax tall in the digital space? But that is interesting.
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Probably.
I like Rusty. Rusty's cute. Do we want another dupe? Maybe not. Maybe a little bonus instead. So many items. I guess we did I ever take the background? No. Should we take that one? Clips. Oh yeah, we got distracted. I was gonna look up that guy. Also, Ribbit. That made me sad that they killed off Ribbit. I thought she was cute. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, very cute. But then you hear him speak, and it's like, what? If Homeland was good.
With Bardock turning Super Saiyan over the apparent death of Goku, he disposes of Turles and sends a very threatening message King Vegeta's way, officially starting up a feud that can put the entire universe on watch. And so this leads us to wonder, what's going to happen next? Well, you don't really have to wait, because
Is this British? Or is it some strange type of
Loosey
American?
goosey.
in this
Torstai.
video, I intend
That's
on
British,
delving
yes.
into what if the Saiyans existed in Invincible. So strap in, because
Yeah, it's like a British person trying not to sound British. But then about a bit of Britishness sneaks in. Anyway, cute. But voice, no shit. More research. Okay, so we can't go straight down. I have another obsidian blockage. We definitely wanna raid this biome. Missiles.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You can tell by their eyes, also my sweat burp made me wet.
You're welcome. Also, how's the stream quality? Because Streamlabs is like really lowering the bitrate. I usually do double. Did I lower the...
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Seems fine to me.
Yeah, it's still 180p, but the bitrate is half. Very strange. Maybe just trying to like save on resources because I know that their server is kind of bad.
At Damien 125 ID. Torstai. Fine on the whitey end as well.
Yeah, I guess it's fine, but yeah, weird that they lowered a bitrate. Rusty, you're gonna be a farm maestro. And Pecora, she needs to swim better. Loosey goosey. Okay, I see what happened. So the way I have Lucy in the game is that I modified the 2B mod, but I think they updated it and that overrode my version. Which I shouldn't have done it that way. My bad. So Lucy doesn't exist anymore. Or 2P, rather. And that's why Lucy's now human and not a bionic. Strange. Very strange. So Lucy's interested in wrenching. Well, I guess we'll go in wrenching then. Man. Apparently we found some pinch pepper nuts.
Ugh, I'm coming.
Sorry, I'm uncomfortable. One moment. I'm back. Beach stone mark beach. Beach stone. Need a door finished before I instruct them to reach into this room. Chamber, rather. Area. Reach this room, area, chamber. Is that semen? Yes, it is. Empty your food. Oh my god, they have mealwood. been needing that for so long. Just high priority. Gotta have it. Yes, I can stop this stupid project. Oh. See, mealwood. This is too warm for mealwood. Should be more aggressive with the cooling. Say 20. I want to do that with Ariel. That's why we're doing all this, just to get the fish dupe. This cutie patootie. That's shaped like a pill. Flat. Oh. I think her name is Minnow, which is a fish. I say I think because I don't actually know. I saw people mention a minnow over and over. It's like, damn, that's gonna be the new dupe. Dupa Lisa. High priority. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Wouldn't that be a cool last stream though? My neighbor breaks in and kills me live on stream. And you get to hear my last words, which is, I'll regret this, not enough candy. Wait. Should probably put it up here instead.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. No.
No? Okay. But I hear like so much weirdness that makes me wonder. How in the hell? How? I'm stupid. What? Red alert! Full bladder. She's gonna piss herself. Go her to the bathroom. I did it! Of course, this didn't wash. Didn't wash her hands. Yeah, that is on point on you. Poo-poo bacteria everywhere. I guess it makes sense because these dirty water, the fertilizer, that fertilizer gets used on our food. I look at you put the dirty fertilizer here in this poo-poo. At least we've found some mealwood. Question is, where do we put it? Oh, that doesn't work. Might be easier just to use a planter box, but nah.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. What if I tried to do my Vtuber debut and gangbangers broke into my apartment and gave me the Jessica treatment? Loosey goosey.
Well,
Torsday. Nice burp.
thank you. That would be very unfortunate. And very bad. That makes me very, very sad. I'd be like, damn. Fuck. What have I done to deserve this? Aluminum to aluminum. Let's go with that one. Generally speaking, I don't want to use the crusher because it's half as efficient, but we won't be able to get the smelter running for a while, so gotta do what you gotta do. use this, I guess. Which is not good because it just shits out the heat into the environment. Partially why it's so warm. While we're dealing with global warming here. Just realized it's too warm here too. No. We can make tofu. Now, because this is purified water, we can use it for cooking too. Mary Bamak Kringlemas. Why is no one updating this? Now the rest is really busy.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. DUP.
GIP. Yes, I do pee. Why? Why do you want to know if I pee? Is that so very important for you? Yeah, this is where we will hit the snag because we don't have that discs, and I don't want to waste the ones we find on that poo-poo. This is more important. Kinda curious where this goes. Can't go on forever. We seem to be very close to the surface because this is the surface. Hi! What the fuck? She's naked! The mass and so Tony Smith. Okay. Clyde's like, she kinda bad though.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Pee in my mouth.
Why? Are you even into that stuff?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I'm a thirsty flower and starving.
The flowers don't really like pee. That's too much ammonia. Or whatever. I forget what it was, but yeah, I don't like it. Wait a minute, Lucy's still eating power pigs? Just an oxygen. What the fuck? Ah, she's really bugged out here. So she still functions like a bionic dupe. And she's the icon of George. Bionic duplicant. I should probably fix this
Lucy
before I
goosey.
continue.
Torstai. Hawaii locos.
Jorge. Jesus. Damn, what did they do to my polka? What is this? I can see. What is this? Polka, no! Okay, I'm gonna fix it really quick. I'll listen to some good music. This part of modding is like kind of tedious. So. I got the code of the mod too. I'll look that up first. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. But did it remove it?
Loosey
I
goosey.
don't recognize this part.
Torstai. Also, I'm delighted I finally found a good mobile game to play besides Nika.
The what now? Don't say it again. What game? What? What is this?
5 a.m. I've been trying to sleep for a couple hours and it's been an unsuccessful endeavor, so decided I'd come over here and start blabbering about something that I still
Start
find to
blasting my
be pretty
cum.
wacky. The amazing digital circus drama that's been stirring and bubbling over. And honestly, I
Stirring
wouldn't
my
even be
ass.
surprised if this bout of insomnia ties back into that.
Cum.
Maybe there's a ne'er-do-well in
Penis.
the amazing
Lucy,
digital
Lucy.
circus fandom that's kidnapped the
Torstai.
Sandman, preventing him from paying me a visit
You've
and making
seen
me
those
tired.
ads with the barrel
so,
shooting.
Dubious.
It's kinda
played.
like that.
But what if
Oh.
I told you that
Lucy
tongue
goosey.
Sahur's pregnant? We'll
Torstai.
see. Now, being fully
Best
open and honest here,
TADC
cheeks fully
drama.
spread, I am not the biggest fan of the amazing digital circus. I understand why people like it so much. I get it. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my favorite glitch production. Now, I know that that sounds like blasphemy. I wasn't aware of just how rabid the fandom was until I learned about this. I still don't
Rabid.
believe it's as like aggressively toxic as a lot of people paint it as, but
Just call them rabid. What the fuck?
I'm starting to
Make
see
up your
why it
mind.
has a bit of a bad reputation. AOL has an article. That's great. AOL, America Online, has got a nice little write-up about it. Why did that happen? Why does that keep happening? Unfortunately, leaked footage of the entire film and its Brazilian dub have emerged online the past few days. The finale to the web series has faced controversy for not having a simultaneous release in theaters and on YouTube and Netflix, though this timed release schedule is
That's
crucial
kinda
for bringing
dumb,
fans
if
who
it
would
was
normally watch the
leaked.
series on the internet into seats at the cinema. Responds to the leaks on Blue Sky, writing, I haven't seen what the leaks even are, but I'm gonna guess probably not. And since deleted post where she replies, who cares? The animator later apologized on the platform, stating, I know people are upset with my response, which is fine, but I kind of just wanted to make a cartoon, and it ended up being way more trouble than it's worth. Oh man, not a fan of what the fan base has become, it sounds like. Admits that she can't keep my heart in this thing anymore, and it's gotten too much bigger than me, and I probably shouldn't be the figurehead of it. That's sad. The entire episode got uploaded on Reddit 3 days ago.
My mod
Yeah.
works.
Everything leaks now. That's just the way it goes, unfortunately. I don't see what's wrong with her response. Who cares? I don't see what's so bad about that. I don't know why people would be upset.
Yeah, me neither. Seems like a nothing burger. And I think I reacted to this
Loosey
before
goosey.
and I said the same thing.
Torstai. Good job.
So we put that away. Yeah. So now, no update will ruin my mod. Guess we have to give her the same outfit again. I think she counts as let me take a look again. Stretch trait, Banshee, Sparkle Streaker, Printable. Wrote the wrong goddamn name. Damn it. Hair. I don't see anything about her being bionic. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. Personalities, that's not it. Icon, that's not it either. Ah, there it is. The tag is model bionic minion. Okay, I had it backwards. My apologies. Okay, save. And now it should be good, I think. Restarting. Yeah, this is just how making mods work. You test, it breaks, you go back, you fix, and then it breaks again because of some other people. And you're like, damn, now I gotta fix it because they fucked it up, and they fix it, and then money. Ah, there we go. See the
Loosey goosey.
ribbon? Mischievous
Toy
bionic.
style. Mod maxing.
She actually kept the outfit too. Nice.
Loosey goosey. Toy style. Did you seduce a mermaid yet?
I'm working on it. It's like my main objective. That's why I kept stressing about getting mealwood, because she wants a very obscure dish that's made on mealwood. Or meal ice. Whatever. So I hope Lucy's back to being a bionic.
Loosey goosey. Toy
Cheers!
style.
Yay!
Bratty and picky like a loli.
Look, you're back to being bionic.
Loosey goosey. Toy style. She won't eat her
Reading
veggies, she
you.
needs sushi.
So we're growing some mealwood here. I was lucky to find a biome that has mealwood. Not much of it, but you know, I don't need much. So I'm gonna use the mealwood to make lice loaf, and we're gonna use the lice loaf to make her sushi dish. A sushi roll. And here's the fish we're gonna use for the sushi. Shush, 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 shush. I realized that if they just die before adulthood, then there won't be much food. What? The treat is like a wall? That's a problem. Thought they could just go across. Maybe if I use the airlock. And yes, this ties directly into what we're doing, because you need sushi. to make sushi. I mean, you need fish to make sushi. Fisk. Delicious fisk.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Do you like sushi?
No. Swedish people around me, they love sushi, which is weird. Like, hey, it's good, try this dish, and I'm like, no, thank you. I'm vegan. Brr. I have a big influx of
Loosey goosey.
fish.
Torstai. Does it make you blow up the bathroom like banana?
I mean, it gives me a tummy ache, yeah. It is still fish. Look at them flap. Wow, I'm messing. And I got some seahorses here. Swish, 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 swish. It's the kitties. Meow, meow, meow. There isn't enough food for them. Maybe I should make some more. Happy kitties, happy dupes. Heads. Oh, looks like it's gonna be fine eventually. Simple baby boo. All of them want a hug. So, under 22 Celsius, the timber reed wilts, so need to adjust the temperature a bit too. And there isn't a bedroom for myself. I need a bedroom to bed myself. Meow, meow, meow. Can I make this a bedroom? It's a bad spot. Just need to pass through for
Loosey goosey.
stuff.
Torstai. I'll bed you.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, it is correct. I think. Yep. Ew, I hate that guy. I need something good like lady with Mimi.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Can you clap your cheeks?
What, in the game or just in general?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I showed you the how and she came on the spot. It was everywhere.
Sounds good. I think we need to call the population a little bit. This is crazy and it's not helping the lag very much. So I'm gonna put a laser turret here. Laser them down. Keep those animals in line. I have a good computer, shouldn't, stutter and stuff like that.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You ever see the kitchen of Femboy Hooter? It was like that.
Walter, let me cut
Lots
your
of
hair,
jism
Walter.
everywhere.
Now pull out your dick.
Wait, Nazi? I don't think they're Nazis at Fanboy Hooters. Unless you mean that hers was everywhere, then sure.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I meant Eva reacting to me clapping it.
That I can't believe. It's only natural. Liquid sulfur. That one is always annoying. Liquid sulfur. Liquid Eva Morb. Sprayed her liquid everywhere. Looks like we're good on power. We have the steam turbines, we have that thing, all these tidal turbines, turbine. I still don't have a bedroom, I should probably fix that ASAP. I'll just put it here. How much more I can do? There's nothing I could do. Rocket bed? Sure. Spacing all over the place. Achoo. Oh, sure. As for this, we need more gold. Go out. I'll go with that sculpting block for now. The pedo stuff. So, the way I set it up is that only I can use this door. Which means that people won't be passing through. Unless they have business in the room, like construction. Oh, there's no oxygen down here. That is pretty bad. Yeah, that is really bad. No oxygen is an understatement. Just go for a shower. Seriously, 65 critters? No wonder it's lagging. Oh. Say over 10. The culling begins. Jesus! What the fuck? I set it up so it only shoots adults. Should have another one. But it only shoots the other ones. They're close. I called the murder hobo 10,000. Hope this doesn't disturb her too much. I need that Irene. Rust biome. Interesting. Sure. Fun fact, contrary to what this game tries to teach you, you can't just melt the rust. It doesn't work that way.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Does rust taste good?
Yes. Tastes like blood. Or wispy. are aborting all those eggs. I made the sky say them. Sorry. Look at them aborting the eggs. I don't think we need this.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
ミュウミュウミュウ。I mean, I tried with the filter, but it's just too much. Too much CO2 and poo gas. It's a lot of poo gas here too. Is it a brown? That is poo gas. Luxury bags. I want it to be a private bedroom. Oh, it needs 2 decor building.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. BRT PRT P.
Oh no, it's happening again. You see that animation with Harry Potter? And Dumbledore kept shitting his pants because that's canon. Away so. That was funny. Expensive. Oh my god. Munch. Damn, why am I so tired today? I mean, I went to bed like with a better time than usual, but still ended up being tired. Sometimes. Still can't breathe. No, I'm not gonna say the joke. That is very inappropriate.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Ha!
The character can't breathe because she's immersed in CO2. CO2 is heavy, so it pulls down at the bottom. It's a better setup. More space for the guys, so. Guys, so. Now the sad part about HVAC is that you can never like perfectly purify the air. It's always gonna be like some poo-poo somewhere. Like here, the fake Kamira has been underwater and then wrapped. 1 time over here and 4 times over here. Kind of crazy to imagine that all this poo gas is from one person. See if it's not called poo gas, it's called methane, you dumb bitch. And yeah, that's true. I am dumb.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Indama.
That's not true, at least not right now. Quartz. Let it be. Oh wait. It's better suited for this room.
Actim Balanfidel 6447. Torstai.
69.
Sub shitlords.
That is breaking the rules. You can't insult the other siblings.
Actim Balanfidel 6447. Torstai. Fuck wrong account.
I mean, you still can't insult the other siblings. Have to be nice.
Rim job. Torstai. Hello, you wonderful people. I love you.
Very nice of you. If they cook, but bite the cook faster. So, bite good. Bite this good.
Rim job. Torstai.
You can finally make
Good to hear.
sushi. And I'm gonna ban everyone from eating lice, anything.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Hi Rim job aka Morse's pet pickle.
Moisius. Moisey. I like Moisey, she's cute.
Rim job. Torstai. Hi Lucifruit aka Sif's blood bag.
Seashells
Loosey
by the
Goosey.
seashore fish.
Torstai. Also you asked for the name of the mobile game. It's Mob Control. It's pretty fun and relaxing. A bit of a gay baby game, but you might enjoy it if you're in bed and trying to fall asleep. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Or kill time on your phone.
This game makes me fall asleep. Also, the first three letters of this food is very unfortunate. Also, isn't nigiri with without never mind.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Nigiri.
Yeah, like onigiri. Tenderized camel toe with lice of the nori. Sounds delicious.
Rim job. Torstai. I have Tavern Legend on my phone. It has cartoon girls with boobs.
Disgusting. You disappoint me, Rem. Damn, Rem. God damn it.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I want to suckle on 6 flat pancake boobs. Rim job. Torstai.
Torstai job.
All boobs are good boobs.
Well, some are better than others. Like the lack of any. And fish fillet. Eat fisk. I tried to make onigiri, but I didn't do it right. It tasted like poo. And then I forgot my lunch at school. It started molding. Wasn't good.
Rim job. Torstai. I imagine no boobs being more sensitive for some reason.
I mean, it can be. I mean, it's all about the nips. The boobs themselves are not very erogenous.
Rim job. Torstai. Erogenous preprodunous.
What are you even saying? Damn. Fell asleep right in front of the bed. Yeah, making better barracks makes you sleep better, apparently. Went right past the trap. What the fuck? That's how you make sushi? Yeah, one sushi roll. She wants... It's either 10 or 20. What does it actually say? Why did we forget? How are you supposed to know what... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Deliver 36,000 calories of sushi.
Torstai. This should be sushi rolled by Lucy.
Okay, so we need to make
Like
9
how
more.
you roll someone into a blanket like a human burrito.
That sounds pretty good. My baby. Kind of wondering if there's a better way to do this, because the way it's set up now is that there's a risk that this turret just shoots everyone before they get to grow up. I mean, before they get to be able to be used. Because this pen takes only adults. You know what? We can make it take babies too. Why not? Don't stay babies for long. Uranium. Very useful. Good find. More iron and diamond. Iron and diamond. Also very useful. I'm looking for iron and diamond. Lavamond. There's a lot of volcanoes on this planet. On one hand, free power. On the other hand, free Palestine. On the third hand, the heat is difficult to deal with. Space is cold. Nobody better eat my sushi. Sushi is for the fish lady. kind of weird that they already ate the sushi. Yeah, people like sushi. Apples. Sploosh. If animals didn't want to be eaten, then why were they made out of food? Checkmate. Did you know that chickens are made out of McNuggets? Yeah, Pippa. Aw. Like little Pokemons. Escape, escape. Considering it's making this all pink, but it's kind of a waste of time. We need all this to go. I guess I could make that a little flower thing. I'm so tired. I don't want to be tired. I did nothing to deserve being tired. I swear I used to be able to select which plants you want to Enhance. I can't do that anymore. Wonder why.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Oh, she's glowing. I don't like the glow. No, Manori. I can save this one at least. Manori. No, Nori. Diary. Tea. Nori. Oh, that makes sense. You got Nori. So hard to like shut down when it like enough when it comes in. Because one way would be to put metal tiles up here, which I can't afford. The Norway report. I just realized this is just literally tires crisscrossed. Fun fact, one of the most prominent modders for this game, Aki is their name. They made True Tiles, great mod. They have also worked on this expansion, this DLC. So they are like in clay. Isn't that crazy? Same thing with Factorio. The literal creator is EA Draller, something like that. He also made the biggest mods for the game. Kinda like he was trying out the ideas that he wasn't ballsy enough to put in the main game. So it's a thing, would appear. Betas? What a beta.
time. I'll have you know that I at slim_888 Torstai.
Nice cock.
Hi Sif and chat.
Hello. You're trying to make naughty. I make sushi. Because Ariel, she likes sushi. And she isn't brown or white, she's blue. She's blue skin. I saw people complain about her because when you first get her, she doesn't have the swimming skill maxed out. It's kind of embarrassing for someone that lives in water. A bunch of landlubbers being better at swimming than you are. Oi, 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 oi. We have Kamira and non-canonical. Safe. Cinnamon. She's also a farmer. What happened? She didn't use it. That was weird. Maybe she ran out of time. A bunch of silly goobers. She farted. Oh, your tubes have long commutes. Well, no poop. So far away.
At Crocodiles. Torstai. Hola, hello.
Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Wait, what I need? Just fill it. Maybe the other fish wasn't enough. Need more fisk. I would like to have some gold. I like gold. You know, in theory, I should be able to use just plain water as coolant for this, but it seems wrong because you don't put oil. Boiling lava.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Asterisk gripe sif asterisk.
Damn, that's inappropriate. That's a lot of omelette. A lot of food in general. Very good. I want fisk. Should probably go with this first. Go back up. Like this. Because once they end up here, their life is over. No reason to let them live. So it might sound harsh, but you know, it's not like they're gonna reproduce. The humane thing to do is the death ray. The only humane thing to do is testicular torsion. I would have to set up something to grab the disc. Gusman. I love Gusman. She's cool. Oh, she's supposed to do research and cooking. I don't have anything to work with. Meh. This heats up too much, I think. This is gonna... Wait, what? That's crazy. That's very little. You know, earlier today I saw a massive spider. It scared the poop out of me. I was like, God damn, is that gonna crawl into my mouth when I sleep? It's gonna crawl up my nose and lay eggs in there. Then I sneeze and the thousands of spiders come out. So I bought spider trap because I hate spiders. Awful. You know, it's the spider's fault for existing. Fiendish spider. Demonic devil. Did you know that Alex Jones thinks that Lucifer is sexy? Went on Bro Jogan and said that, oh, have you seen Lucifer? Damn, he's hot. I want to kiss him. Cowbell. Cowbell. The object to display. No rockets. No missiles. No bitches. I think the next step is to get our hands on petroleum. You can go to space without it, but it's not easy. Technically speaking, we could just do everything with biodiesel. Load up our blast shots with biodiesel. I want you to tell me the recipe. It's gonna overheat. Lucy, have you seen the devil? Do you think he's hot, like Alex Jones does? Or do you think it's like overrated? And that pure sexual seduction thing is just whatever. Maybe if Lucifer was, depicted as a little bit younger, maybe then. That's a bad idea, actually. Because the thing goes boop 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 boop. So if you walk through here, you'll get hit. It'll be your fault. Boop 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 boop.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sorry, what were you saying? I got distracted by something.
Alex Jones thinks that Lucifer is sexy. Wonder if I can find a clip. Bro Jogan.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I am sexy.
That is true.
People feel like they're at war.
I think when you jump to the next level, there's an even bigger war going on.
What's the biggest war?
Psychological stuff. No one knows the truth because it's virtual reality once you get to that level, so no one knows.
Seems to be like a universal struggle.
It's all mind war.
I wanted people to be able to see it.
I just don't think people are ready for it.
Well, sure.
The third dimension is just this empty wasteland. Above it and below it is all this incredibly complex stuff, but our brains tune all of it out because we can't handle it.
It's almost like there's too many things happening.
People go nuts.
For people who are not thinking the way you're thinking, it can be exhausting.
And the truth is, no energy is ever destroyed. It all continues on.
You were telling me that it fucks with your head. The certain amount of it, after a while, it just fucks with your head.
That's why I'm usually kind of like almost autistic, is I'm just being constantly.
Why?
Because lower entities will come in and violate your free will.
They know all your bullshit. They see
They'll
right through you.
violate you.
They will not manipulate your free will unless you ask them in.
I have.
Dude, do not say that. I'm going to get killed.
I've 100% communicated with something.
I'm not judging anybody.
Yeah, I don't think
Just
this
be careful.
The question is whether
Oh, wait,
something was
it
actually in my
is.
imagination or in my mind, or that something was something that takes place in another dimension.
Once you open that gate, it's all bad.
Why is it all bad? Why can't you experience that interdimensional being and learn something from it and be a better person when you come out of it?
Because every time it gets control, it starts murdering everybody.
They wind up killing everybody.
In every case. And it always starts beautiful. It always starts great.
Problem is, some of it makes sense.
That's where the psychosis comes in.
Whoa.
It's going to create a giant societal crisis where most of the people are already going to get killed because an evil force wants conflict. So I'm saying no, no, no.
It's all chaos.
Stop it.
This is the nature of the beast.
Okay, that was on the clip. Damn it. Maybe it's this one?
Where do you think the contact with the aliens came from? When did that start?
You know, I'm not going to get into it.
I need to hear about aliens.
I know you already know all this, Joe.
Hold on a second.
It's always.
But I want to ask you this because I don't know.
Oh, yeah, right. We're in contact with.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like what kind of shit?
Here's what's happening, because it's not just one group of aliens.
What's the different groups?
The big five.
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Let me begin. This is really, I'm telling you, Joe, this is a real deal.
We're listening to you.
Well, first off, elves is the main group.
Okay.
And they call them the elves. It's clockwork elves.
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
There are bad things that look like elves that have horns when they show you who they really are.
Damn.
They're bad aliens.
I'm with you.
AI is alien.
Like a robot?
Yeah, they're like robots coming to kill you.
Jesus Christ.
The chimeras are alien.
And there's a hive mind sort of thinking to a lot of this.
They want the organs. I swear on my kids, I told you the truth about that.
I believe you. I believe you.
They're coming after everybody
I
else.
want your dick.
It's a breakaway civilization, dude. We don't know what they've got. Joe, they're control freaks.
Well,
You're not
everybody's a
That's why I'm
control
so
freak.
glad you're in the fight now. These guys are on stuff that like nobody even knows.
What do you think they're on?
Stuff they've been given.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
You know, there's like armed guys with machine guns.
That is a group of people that were obsessed with combat.
About the most fearless killers there are.
Do you think that's from their heritage of war?
I mean, it's just like, it's mental illness, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, that was something. That was the clip. I don't remember which video it was. There's so many. Maybe it's this one?
There's some nonsense going on.
I want to talk about human-animal hybrids and humanoids.
What?
They're creating human-animal hybrids that are a new creature, never here on Earth. It's alien. So the aliens are already here.
I'm so baffled.
And the Earth is seen as like an egg yolk to give the propulsion power for this new thing that's going to be born.
We're saying so many things. Listen, I love you to death. But you say
I bet you
so
$10 million
many different
humanoids
things.
are real.
I believe they are.
They had spiders that produce body armor. Spider guts.
I believe you.
Joe.
Yes.
They have human-animal hybrids.
Okay.
They've got giant human tissue farms.
I believe it's true.
I mean, I'm worried about human-pig hybrids. I mean, this has been going on for years.
How many people would have to be involved for that to be real?
That's all there is, dude. It's a cult, man.
What were they trying to do?
They're making their move right now.
Who's they?
The globalist programmers who believe with the off-world entities they're in communication with that they're going to be given the operation to upload and be in that larger kind of board cube system
Okay, hit
if
the
they
brakes.
sell the country out.
You gotta hit the brakes. You're legitimately freaking me the fuck out.
They only put soulless people in charge who are compartmentalized. Nobody else knows who will carry this out.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
That's what I'm telling you. Is this is hiding in plain view. And that's why it's so crazy. Imagine if you knew all this. You're trying to tell people.
What's interesting is how many people resist the idea that it's possible for someone to try to control everybody.
That's it right there. Every time I bring up a fucking subject, you know all about it.
I don't know all about
you
this.
You fucking know all about this shit.
I don't know all about
bullshit. You're a smart guy.
Listen,
I
don't know about this human hybrid
Joe's just dumb.
shit.
Joe just is a pot. Bullshit. You know exactly what you're. I don't think you're a bad guy. You're trying to survive for you and your family and do good.
Okay, but
my family, your family, none of us are gonna make it. There's a post-human era coming. The breakaway civilization. The deal's been made.
This is inevitable. They're going to do it anyway.
Well, that wasn't the video. Where is it? Hold on. We watched that one. That one. Is it this one?
Would you want to stay a certain distance away from the devil?
There it is.
The devil's very sexually seductive.
We talked about this just a few minutes ago. You sure
I'm gonna give a secret
of all these things you're saying?
I actually know.
But how do you know if you've
Because
never...
deep research.
Okay. Didn't you say that when your friends would choke you out, you'd have like these long dreams?
Well, I got choked out a couple other times. You know about all this. But the point is
I don't know about all that.
I remember like somebody choking me like, and like, and at that point, you see everything. For only those minutes when everything's clear, it's like,
Cataclysm.
Very
that's what
feeling.
See, Joe's done it.
Everyone
Globalists are
who's
the
done a
lizard
high
people
dose
like
of
Mark
psychedelic drugs has had
Zuckerberg
this
and
experience.
Lucy.
Zuckerberg is a Jew, though.
You know all this stuff I know. You're even better at saying it. I know you know all this stuff.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that. No, listen, I'm honest about what I don't know.
Hi,
I know
Stiffy
some
and
things.
Lucy.
Have you ever seen the devil?
Yes, I have.
Hotter than hell.
Yeah?
Hot in a good
Okay.
way. Devil is pure sexual seduction.
You know, this is something that we're all learning.
Joe, how sexy is the devil?
I wouldn't say sexy. I don't think I could get it up in front of a demon.
No, not
Loosey-goosey.
demon. This is Lucifer.
Oh, the big one.
Torstein.
The
Listen,
big
you could-
daddy.
Hi, Astro.
You know, you never know
Daddy.
until he's kissing you, I guess. You
I
have
want
to
to
do
be
it.
choked out.
Fanboy daddy. Yeah, so there you go.
Cataclysm.
He
Torstein.
wants,
Zuckerberg is not a human, he's a lizard person cosplaying a Jew.
yeah, that's true. Although there are a lot of people that say that Jews are lizard people, but I think people keep forgetting that like most Jews aren't like the elite. You know that there is like this elite group of Jewish people, of course, but you know it's not clear lines and a small minority. It's not most Jewish people, and in that group there are also non-Jews. And they support Israel for the wrong reasons. I did for the right reasons, in my humble opinion.
Loosey goosey. Torstein. I do it for the left reasons.
What does that mean? They mean like, oh, you know, Israel and Zionists are genocidal against the Hamas. Give them everything. Let Hamas sort them out. If it's another Holocaust, who cares? I mean, that is the left, you know, take on the whole thing.
Loosey goosey. Torstein. No, I meant it as a joke, cause you said the right reasons, so I said the left reasons.
Oh. But I started with saying the wrong reasons, so...
Loosey goosey.
Joke doesn't really work.
Torstein. Also, not every leftist falls into that category. ISNT that just the far left.
No, I think it's most, you know, support for Israel is very unpopular. when I see interviews, people are like saying that like, oh, it's not good what they're doing. We should withdraw support. I don't know how to solve it. You know, I'll defer to someone else. That's like the mainstream left-leaning opinion. Then you have people like Hassan who just want genocide of Jewish people.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. I think the Jews need a leader. Change everything Netanyahu says. Only further tanks any good will people have left for them.
Yeah, he's not actually very popular in Israel, as I understand it. From what I've heard from Jewish people, they always say like, nah, this Bibi is a schmuck. Those things in them, man. It's gonna mark out what I wanna do.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I see. Well, IDK. I think there's a lot of nuance. Also, to be fair, not many leftists like or agree with Hassan. His death. The minority like Asmongold would be kinda for the right. Or used to be. I think Osman makes common right it takes now.
Yeah, very much. Yay, the filter worked. It's oxygen. And the carbon dioxide got pushed a little bit lower. Same with poo gas.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. At least I would hope most lefties don't agree with Hassan. Guy is a loon grifter.
Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Like, something that everyone does agree on is like, you know, being against Israel. Isn't it the two-state solution that's like the mainstream opinion? Or single-state solution? I don't know. I had to plug in my mouse out of battery. No, wait, that doesn't work. What are I gonna walk on if I deconstruct?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sorry, had to pee.
Make sure to bring a bottle. Is there a poo-poo? An actual toilet. Anemone. Female. What? I don't know what that means. Cobalt's volcano. That is something to keep an eye on, for sure.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. He won't be able to sustain his grift for much longer. A lot of places and leftists are just banning him from attending stuff he would have easily been able to attend a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah, he represents like the far left. Can't get much further left than, you know, supporting what would end up being Holocaust number 2. Some plastic would be nice. Maybe we'll grab another dupe the next time. No, the more the merrier. This place looks scary. There's a lot of natural gas. Sulfur buildup. Gas. That allows higher pressure natural gas to escape from its crust. Pin cookie. Is that like a fruit? Pin cookie. Ah, can use it for food or decor or use it for diamond. Interesting. Now, I believe these are hostile. They're not hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. So that means yes, they are hostile. Okay. Beefsteak. Okay, so basalt is basically just rock.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
Bad properties.
Burgers bin tetsif kamai.
Overheat temperature. Yeah, vocals painted. Anyway, this takes me off when him and his ilk are like, no, we're not genocidal at all. We just want the people that whose charter said that they want to eradicate all Jewish people. We want them to be in charge of Israel. Like, what do you mean by that? And what do you think would happen? Gosh. of ethanol might be useful. I don't like temporary solutions because they're always gonna like hit the wall at some point. Get like built for the future. I'm talking about the game, by the way, not politics. That looks scary. Oh, squid. Need to believe. Requires sulfur. Well, luckily, sulfur is right here. And galena is made out of lead and sulfur. Sulfur. Lead isn't very good, but
Lucy
free
Goosey,
resources? Nice.
Torstai. Do you produce sulfur?
No. I don't think any humans do. I think it's the bacteria in their gut that do. It's not the thing that humans do. Oh, this looks good. That looks good. Temperature here looks good. It's doing a lot of work though. I hope I don't have to make another. Okay, it's gonna erupt again. I'm about to erupt.
Daddy, I'm coming!
I'm about to erupt. Oh. This one is probably gonna break again. It broke last time. It's like a small window where it can tolerate the temperature. What the fuck? She wants caviar. I vaguely remember how to make caviar. There's a fish you need to suck off.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I like their swimming
Yeah, the
animation.
seahorse. So we need to feed some pearl to seahorses. I guess we can do that. Turn this into a seahorse
ここで
farm.
生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Loosey goosey. Torstai. The seahorses are so cute. Can I pet them?
Absolutely. They are peaceful. This means we have to get rid of this. And that they count as critters. So I'm converting this into a seahorse farm because, you know, it's already here, so. Goodbye, seahorses. Michelangelo. There it is. Grooming station and docking station. Yeah, my neighbor's slamming stuff. I think it's like two neighbors fighting downstairs. Has nothing to do with me, thankfully. Although it did like bang the wall. I was like watching a YouTube video one time. They have no chill. He's hungry. Well, let's give him something to munch on.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Were you watching bad content like Mercedes Sue?
No. I would never. I wonder if you can do a grooming from up here. Kinda implies that you can. So we have shearing and milking. I'll build everything, just in case. But I need to actually put up the wall first. Especially this, so that I don't escape. Very cute. Excuse me.
Loosey goosey.
Some deep burps
Torstai.
making their way out.
Gassy.
There's probably like, a fart that hit the other end and was like, well, we can't make it out from this side. Let's go out the other side. This is too big. Surprised to say. I don't think it would be too big, but it is. I didn't do the math. I didn't math hard
Loosey
enough.
goosey. Torstai. Is that how it works? So your burps are just lost farts?
100% that's how it works. You get Galena. Sounds like a pretty lady. We also got the salt. There isn't any other mineral that gives plus 50 heat tolerance. So that's pretty cool. To bridge the gap, otherwise I have to go straight for ceramic. Sneezing into a mask. Very unfortunate. What are you doing? Leaving it unfinished. Ridiculous. Oh. It's literally one square too big. That is ridiculous. No, you can't have a stable there, it's one square too big. It's 2 centimeters too big, can't do it. Interesting. So when they exhale, that gets stuck here. That might become a problem later. Oh, the ranching building hasn't been built, so it doesn't count. Oh yeah, that's groom. Let's do some grooming, wink wink. Then there's some milking. You like being milked? Let's see.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Nani so.
Milking?
Oh, let the cow.
Yeah, that was milk. Keep hearing noises. We do need another dude. We have plenty of food, we have oxygen. Why not? Why not? Power is too high. That's a little unstable. I'll suck it out with a gas machine later. Nah. I'll suck it off later. So did you know that every single person in the world is gay? Did you not know that? Loosey goosey. Torstai.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna make a transition to wood. I think it looks nicer. No! I ran out. No bud. Rusty, not so rusty anymore. Also, is Rusty a girl?
Loosey-goosey.
or what?
Torstai. Does that mean you're gay?
She's a girl. Yes, I'm gay. And things. It's actually too cold for this thing. That's crazy. This is so far down that I might have to like set up some outpost thing. Let's do the farming down here. There's natural gas here too. Someone farted. Damn, Bakura, are you okay? What happened to Bakura? I think she ran out of oxygen while down there. Jeez. What a rabbit brain. Rabbit-brained rabbit. Okay, now the tricky part, we need to get it some pearls. I'm guessing we have to use the aquatic feeder. No, it does. It actually doesn't take per payment. It does take pearls. Never mind. I'm stupid. The baby seahorses are actually really cute. I'm not sure how many pearls I actually have. Not many. Whoops. I think I have to also farm the thing that makes pearls. Just this piece of shit. We guess we have to put it here. It's just gonna get tricky. Tricky dicky. Damn, it's hot. 27 degrees Celsius, which is hot. Do I take another dip? Don't have a bedroom ready. Beep boop. I am a clanker lover. Guess we can make her bedroom here. Like this. And that would be her bedroom. You potato. Oh, this is what's flooded. Lucy is actually stuck, so I hope they can hurry up with this. don't understand how it... Oh, never mind. It didn't leak through. I was already here. Doink. There's nobody bringing diamond. Oh, Rusty is good. Rusty the goat.
Loosey Goosey. Torsty. Rusty Shackleford.
The what now? It'd be better if an actual builder would do the building. Yes, I know. This is trapped. We will untrap her. That's funny. This is no longer needed. Also, I kind of forgot to assign stuff to this little goober. Well, that's a problem. This still has the wrong skill tree. It's supposed to look like this. What a strange situation. People. So it's gonna contain in 2 days. Till then we need to prepare the Ovalin stuff. Oh, I can actually get black wax out of it. That's good. That's it. You can like come.
Loosey Goosey. Torsty. Come town.
Yeah, come town is great. I'm about to come in this town. The fuck? It's my worst of wisdom. I might have other uses for the carbon dioxide, so I don't wanna like throw it out outright. There we go. I'm gonna show you a cool trick.
Loosey goosey. Tourist
ここで
die.
生成したものだからね。
Do you
言ってし
ever
まえば
do
僕の体
something
液
but then immediately forget the other part of what you were supposed to do?
Constantly. I did several times during this stream too. You ever had the dream that you were you wish that he would fuck you in the ass so much you could do anything? It's a lot of wrenching to do. Yeah, I don't completely hate it, but it's like
Loosey-goosey.
a lot of work.
Tourist die. Are you friends with Tum 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 Sua?
Yes. He's my homie. My homo homie. Oh, we got enough sushi to make a fishy little lady here happy.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. What is that?
Tung 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 sahur. What's this guy? Yeah, even the Homelander meets him. It's even a video of him. Oh wait. It's brain rot, the memes stuff.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. He's a stick with a stick.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
She loves sushi. So that's step 2. I was thinking like, oh, we might as well give George his food. He also wants food. Why do they all want food? Food isn't scarce here, is it? That is a lot of meats. I wonder what her pussy tastes like. Anyway, so she wants a bunch of caviar.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why don't the mermaids have fish parts?
You mean in general or in this game? Oh wait, this is not what drops the caviar. Damn, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. Should turn in my own eye card. Meow meow meow. You're not supposed to be here. Keep hearing my neighbor doing stuff. It is 1 a.m. Why do you still like doing shit? Noisy. Noisy? No. Noisy. Yes. Ooh. That's a lot of pressure of oxygen. What happened? It's gonna explode. Good thing it's just oxygen and nothing bad. Oh no, it's flaking. I didn't see that this was hot. Accidents happen. Flaking happens whenever a liquid hits. What can happen to gases too when they touch a very, very hot tile? They instantly phase change if it's possible, otherwise nothing happens. I don't know why it's like that, but it's on purpose apparently. I have a bunch of steam. It's gonna hurt. Lina. So hot. I think she's trying to swim but getting confused when the water turns to steam. Why is nobody working on this?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Burp it out if it hurts.
Huh? What do you mean? Burp out steam? I don't think steam works that way. Wah. Why is nobody?
At Vincent V7J1H.
She's dropping the fucking shit.
Torstai. Hey, why did someone type fart in the chat? Did you fart?
No, if you type fart,
Loosey goosey.
you fart.
Torstai. Didn't you say something hurts?
She hurts because it's steam. Steam is very painful. Steam is at 100 degrees Celsius that burns you. And nobody's
Loosey goosey.
fixing this.
Torstai. She should pee on the steam then.
You can't, it's a gas.
At Vincent V7J1H. Torstai. Okay.
I don't know why nobody can do anything. Oh. Pathing. I didn't see it.
Loosey goosey.
That's why.
Torstai. Maybe they're scared.
Now they should be able to. It's hot. Fun fact, I actually lost a colony to a steam accident. We had a steam room and it broke open and killed everyone. It's getting hotter. Bringing like very small chunks of obsidian from elsewhere. Finally,
Loosey-goosey. Torstai.
all patched up.
Didn't that happen last night?
Everyone dying? I don't remember anyone dying.
Astrocataclysm. Torstai. I'm sure it's fine, they're just enjoying a toasty sauna.
The sauna doesn't go up to 100 degrees Celsius. I don't think. Actually, it does. Never mind. It actually uses steam. I was thinking about the hot tub. That one uses is warm water. Or hot even. Hot water. Or some hot dupes. This is actually unnecessary, I just realized. I keep forgetting that they can swim. It's like, oh yeah, they can swim, they have to walk across. They can swim. Tubby is not feeling so good. I think I'm gonna change his schedule a little bit. Kind of forgot that they need some downtime to poo-poo. It's not just sleeping and playing video games. They have to poo-poo. And then shove needles in their arms and shoot up some oil. Kind of cool how different layers of the music fades out when you zoom out. Damn, she's slow.
Loosey goosey. Tour style.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
I love this song. It's called the Dupe song. I know because I've listened to it so much outside of the game. What are they doing?
Rim job.
Oh, rim
Tour
job.
style. Shrinky shrunky ding dong.
Sleepy Lou. Yeah, the farms look good, and they will keep looking good until I run out of water. Which doesn't look likely soon. That is a lot of water. Now we can bother George. Do they float? Yes, Georgie. They float. They'll all float. And you will too. Now get that cock out.
Loosey goosey. Tour style. OMG, I remembered it, yay.
What did you remember? Mortal Kombat.
Loosey goosey. Tour style. The thing for my preset.
Oh, nice. Good for you. Fun fact, you can't swim in a gas. So this theme is not swimmable. Baka. Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take plastic. So, very useful material. wait, there's purple water here. I don't want to mix purple water with this pristine water. Fish out of water.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Poo poo dick dick.
I think Rim has a song called that, so watch out for copyright infringement. Beep beep boop boop. You have to be able to swim to be and you need the bathing suit. My neighbor slamming on doors. Ice to snow. If you want snow. Fun fact, did you know that snow is actually ice? Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, you can actually make snow at home by using ice.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I didn't, you're so smart.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you turn it into dust, then that's snow. Dun dun dun. I want this mermaid. I want to see what she looks like with her clothes on. So how much caviar did you want? Caviar spoils, doesn't it?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. That mermaid doesn't do anything. She just floats there. What a silly bean.
Yeah, she's waiting for the savior. Of the right color.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. What if she was actually a siren and as soon as you gave her the sushi and took her home she ate all your friends and then said, "You're next, do you just unzip your pants?"
I mean, that seems like I'm gonna die, so no.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. But you're a vampire, you emoji, huh?
Yeah? But that doesn't mean that... Wait, do you mean I rape her? I'm not a rapist. So this is gonna collect the caviar once it's produced. I have a sneaking suspicion inside my brain hole that it's gonna spoil. Spoil time, never. I'm an idiot. Sloopaloo, sloopaloo. We already have some. Oh, balululu. Look at that. It's pink. Because it's girl jizz. They make it pink so you can tell. Otherwise it would look like this. Crispy, clumsy potato. I guess we just enable delivery then. That is wolframite. Very important material. They make the best shit out of it. You take a big shit with it. Yeah, so this is why I made the pipe longer, so it can like stack up on itself. grams per second, and she wants 10 kilograms. That's gonna take a while. Just kidding, we already have 8 kilograms. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you had a game that's exactly like Might and Magic? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be the best game ever. Just saying. No, Skyrim, shut up. That's nothing like it. Where in Skyrim can you recruit vampires and witches and have them suck you off?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Weren't you supposed to play the new one?
When you're talking about Heroes of Might and Magic, that is something completely different. Not even close to similar. Gross, basically. Oranges and oranges. Milkable ovine, 100 kilograms when reproduction reaches 75%. He's happy, or she is happy.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Oh right, you mean the other one you played?
Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic is the RTS, and Might and Magic is the adventure games. Okay, I should hurry. No more caviar. That's a wait, I guess. Knock knock, who's there? Boo, boo hoo, cry baby.
Rim job. Torstai. Sif is a squonky, shwonky, blonky, plonky, wonk.
Hello. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. So this is why I saved the sushi rolls. I thought he would like them. Brap. He brapped himself. Oh, Barry. Anyway, that's a mission to make his home look nicer. Or home, quote unquote home. He lives in the storage crate. Mm-hmm. The reproduction is going up. Wait, isn't it like a meta move to like keep it happy to raise reproduction, and then you make it unhappy so you can milk it for longer? That seems counter. It seems like it shouldn't work that way. It's abandoned later life stages so that the galactic sequence can focus rapidly and won't finally perish. What? You like the food? Beep, boop. Something that seems strange is the bionic duplicates don't eat food. But they are cyborgs, they would still need to merge their, biological components. I.e. the fleshy flesh and blood. They're yum-yums. Excuse me.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Nice deep black.
So this is what milking a seahorse looks like. Oh, look at that fluid. Yeah, squeeze it for all its milk.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I don't like it, but it's cute at least.
The babies are even cuter. I like the babies. Baby seahorse. That's gonna go in the cleaner, and then we're gonna get our caviar. Nine kilograms. 10 kilograms. $11. So when does it drop the actual stuff?
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. Connecting to the lower half must be that type of milk.
Yes, like I said, it's girl cum. Yeah, we got the rich uranium. I'm gonna do a Hiroshima. isn't this finished yet? I ordered that like ages ago. Oh, that was pathetic. Only lost 10 degrees here. But then here it reduces temperature much more rapidly. Aluminum.
Loosey Goosey. Thursday. I saw a mobile game called Jamal Idol Vlogger, where some ugly Arab or Mexican guy is poor and the first thing it tells you to do is buy a kid, pick between a black boy or a blonde hair white girl. Needless to say, I checked the real game and it doesn't let you bite loli.
Yeah, that was lie. It's kind of ridiculous how they get away with it
こ
too.
こで生成したものだからね
Yeah, just lie and scam people. I actually fell for one of those ads. I played them. It was a good game, but it was nothing like the ad. It was like some biking game in the snow. And in the ad was like a sieve
Loosey Goosey. Thursday.
simulator, whatever.
I think I know what you mean. That stupid whiteout one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Astral Cataclysm. Thursday. You should just always assume the mobile game will be shovelware.
Yeah. And the Apple allows it. Although they've fallen. Well, they've always been a greedy company. Never mind. Wawa. No. What happened to all the... Oh, guys. Oh.
Loosey Goosey. Thursday. Yeah, those games are copy-pasted too. It's literally like an asset pack they use for those. Apparently they make a ton of money. There's a Final Fantasy version. Pretty much every brand has a version. WWE, Star Trek, mobile gaming is hell.
I need to follow the rubber gaskets anymore. That is a lot of caviar. Like she's happy.
Loosey Goosey. Thursday.
Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, I do wonder how hard it would be to even get on it. Sif should make her own version where you collect lolis and just ask you to make the fake ads.
I want to make her good so it doesn't feel like, oh, why am I keeping her around? Why use this sack of shit?
Loosey Goosey. Thursday. Increased maximum breath, She's a mermaid. What do you mean she can't breathe underwater?
You can see her gills and she still can't breathe underwater. What are we gonna use her for?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It's literally that meme of the boss when you're fighting them, vs. the boss when you get to play as them.
That is exactly what it is. I think this is a good distribution. Yes, I did pick 5 perks, but like I said, wait, I picked 4, not 5. This one is innate to her.
Time, I'll have you know that I, Sangonomiya Kokomi, do not have a cock.
She says her name is Minnow. Serene temperament and ability to survive.
Loosey goosey.
Oxygen will serve her as
Torstai. Huzzah.
Oh, that's it? Better together. And that is the DLC challenge. Now there's more stuff we can do down here, but that is like the main objective done. It's 16. Jesus, she's fast. Holding breath. No! You're a half fish. What do you mean you have to hold your breath?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Oh, now she needs air. What a jobber.
Just breathing the water is fine earlier, now she needs air. Bruh, there's gotta be a mod to fix her. That really
Loosey
bothers
goosey.
me. A mermaid that can't breathe
Torstai.
in the water.
It's been literally 15 hours and now she suddenly needs to hold her breath.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't.
Rimjob.
This-
Torstai.
Let me see if I can find something.
What a lung job.
What a scam. More like. Minnow. What? Nobody has made a mod for it? Are you kidding me? Breath. Now this is just killing her doopsies here. The opposite. Ching chong! Killing recipe, diamond. Seems a little bit overpowered. That's not how diamonds work. Hammock. Looks cozy. What else did I search for?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I love how the mod pages always have random languages for specific mods out of nowhere.
Yeah. I wish I could like block all non-English. Well, actually no, I don't wish that because some Chinese mods are like so good. Like the natural planter. I like this one. Lets you get minnow and other planets. And why wouldn't you? She's so cute. This is cute. Is it? Yeah, teamwork. Food refresher. doesn't make sense. A perfect dupe. That's meep. It's like the opposite of perfect. I haven't seen a dupe more imperfect. Do I have to make this mod too? Because I'll do it. Just give me an evening. I'll figure out where the freediver perk strings are and then add a few zeros. That's all you have to do. Pay only.
Loosey
I
goosey.
like this one.
Torstai. Probably.
I did a pay meme once where I would only make pay over and over and over. So it's pay 1, pay 2, pay 3, pay 4. Make the game easier. Vision not included if you want to be blind. There are actually some cool blind games. I played one on my channel. It's a horror game. It's pretty good with the sound design. Pussy Sultan. That's pretty good. Edging. Oh, I'm gonna edge. I'm about to edge it. I'm edging.
Daddy, I'm coming!
That's my son!
Yeah!
That's AI. That's not real. Some Chinese guy said something. Something I could do. Most recent. Because the mod is very, I mean the DLC is very recent, so if someone would have, if someone made a mod to fix Minnow, then you know. So the DLC was released a month ago. This was half a month ago. Not even. Dig through tiles. What? Dig natural back walls behind playable tiles. That's a great mod. But does it work? That is a fantastic mod.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. If it's new it shall. .d.
Let's live a little. There are a lot of mods that were broken recently, so. Choose an ingredient. No. Wait, what? Also choose what kind of ingredients to be used in some buildings. Ethanol distiller burning. Okay. They construct only buildings. You can already do that though. I like this one, she's cute. You can't load it, let's say, without the mod if I load it. Let the beginners in your game. What did he do to do that? Because I was able to load my own
Torstai.
save.
Why did someone reply with 666?
That's just a Chinese thing. Don't worry about it. Hatches don't eat dupe food. Huh. Here I got some AI art.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. They invoke my number.
Salt volcano. That's pretty cool. This is the one I talked about.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Is there a Gura mod?
There's no good mod. I'm sorry. Is it even searching everything? Because I know that there are Vtuber mods. I guess I need to be more specific. Okay, so that shows up. Speaking of which, I should check out if this guy made any new. Nope, that's it. I have old snake too. Yeah, it makes great munch. Okay, so nobody did the most obvious thing about Minnow. That's so dumb. She's a fish. How can she breathe underwater? Look, she has to catch her breath now. Pathetic.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I mean, it's been like 2 days, so.
It's been a month.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. And. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Well, still. Game isn't that popular these days.
This is a funny bug. Sometimes they just get surprised over and over. Like, I can't believe someone talks to me. Perhaps if they gave her a voice, it would be British. God save the Queen. Oh, I am gobsmacked. It would be funny if she doesn't eat any normal food, she only eats seafood. I guess she's open-minded about food. Yeah, that's very picky. this a mod tool for ONI. Let's see, tools. Oxygen not included uploader. That's when I upload mods, doesn't actually make the mods. Still, I will install it for the sake of ONI. And it looks like this. I mean, having a breath of 600 is impressive, but it should be infinite. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't work that way, because breath also refers to like holding your breath outside of breathable air when you're not in the water. Is that why they did it? We're too lazy to like write that she doesn't lose oxygen in water. Lazy potatoes.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Well, to be fair, oxygen is never included.
Damn. You got everyone there. Oxygen included? Not even once. She need a swimwear. Just need a bedroom. Never mind, she has one. Meow meow.
Yes, yes.
Damn fish that can't breathe on the water. Yeah, I don't think I can code in an exception. That would be a lot of work. I would have to like understand the infrastructure and stuff like that. Like just changing her breath to being like a lot higher. That's different. Oh, Gabo.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Hi, Gabba. Akiburo. Torstai. Hand pink waving.
Pink waving. I mean, that just really bothered me. A fish that can't breathe underwater. Kidding me? She was breathing underwater just fine earlier. And now is a problem? Are you fucking my ass? You must think I'm an idiot. I know fish breathe underwater.
Akeboro. Torstai. I find it super cute to boop you.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Oh. It actually tells us how old she is. She's 5 years old. Oh wait. I can't now. Let's see. How old is she?
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Like 7 years old? 8 years old? If she's 2,300 days old.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Its stomach makes me angry too.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Scrap Mechanic, because Scrap Mechanic is a crafting game without a scrap mechanic.
Protect us.
Like, oh, you thought we were gonna get a scrap mechanic? No. You're a mechanic that works with scrap. There's no scrap mechanic. Fuck you. Can please have scrap mechanic? Oh no. Joke's on you, bitch.
Akeboro. Torstai. No more kiss command?
No, not to the public, because people went a little bit crazy. Wait, who's this character, I wonder? An eye patch, white hair, long ears. I have no clue who this might be.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I turn into Toga.
Oh, that's a good one. They might have a mod for Toga. Let me take a look.
Akeboro. Torstai. Not for the public. Only mods.
Mods can be trusted. Toga. Nothing. Himiko. Nothing. Damn. There might be some on Nexus though. Let me take a look at Nexus. Set skin color. That's racist. Metals corrode in liquids. That's pretty cool.
Akeboro. Torstai. I like that your character in game got your model. So cute.
Really? No mods at all. Is this game really that unpopular? Polluted brine.
Akeboro. Torstai. Have you named the other duplicants besides you and Pecora?
How about Lucy? Non-canonical Sif, because she farts. And that's it. I kinda avoided naming them. You know, nothing wrong with naming a character, but
Rim job.
I just didn't this
Torstai.
time.
What's the goal here?
Well, we finished the biggest goal, which was
Loosey-goosey.
to...
Torstai. To Rim. Akeboro. Torstai. Non-canon Sif LMAO.
Yeah, she farts. So, not canon. Diamond. So I'm interested in this. Is this just like free power? That sounds pretty good. Free power. Still need oil.
Rim job. Torstai. Maybe it's a cave boob you can gripe. Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Crude oil.
Hi.
Akeboro. Torstai.
I have some what?
I remember when you did fart
I
on
need
stream,
oil.
I just
I
don't
can't
remember
stop
which
drinking oil.
stream.
I
Real
can't
fart
stop
BTW.
drinking oil.
I'm gonna kill you.
Can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
Disrespecting me
The
like
black
this.
stuff that comes in barrels. I can't stop drinking it. I just can't.
Rim job.
Can't pleasing.
Torstai. Sorry you got interrupted.
I
What
can't
were
stop
you
drinking
saying
oil.
about
Crude
the
oil. I can't stop
Joe.
filling it. Going it down. I
Akeboro.
can't stop drinking crude
Torstai.
oil.
I mean when your
I'll see what I can
duplicant did
find.
it.
It better be oil. Human.
Hi.
What? Why are you repeating?
Anything to drink.
My duplicate did? Yes. But yeah, the current objective is to get some oil. I mean, we don't have to, but it will be a lot harder without oil. You know, you can use biodiesel
I'm coming.
for your oil needs, but not oil.
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
For your fuel needs. So we need oil as a coolant for the high temperature machinery, and we need
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
and it for spaceship too.
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude
You're
oil.
oiling me up. Sorry, my butt hurts.
Akeboro.
The pill keeps sliding back.
Torstai. Oil is flying through the air.
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
That is correct. Can't believe I still haven't finished this.
Akeboro. Torstai. Sif oiled up, geez. Lucy, come on, she is lubed up, you gotta do something.
Gotta do something.
it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
I kind of want to put the disinfectant here. Out of enriched uranium. Can we do that? No. Not even close. Dum 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 dum. This is the oil biome. It's actually not too hot to brine vent. Gross.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
Natural gas.
Asterisk clap 6 cheeks asterisk.
Bloodybard. Oh, bloodybard. Don't think you can use ethanol for spaceships. Oh, blast shot. Speaking of which, we need to prepare that now. Blast shoot. Yeah, why are you so horny? What happened to you, Gabo? Where's your boyfriend?
I'm fucking miku. I'm miku. Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Back from work and eating Taco Bell with family.
Oh. Fudge. Gotta squeeze one out.
Akeboro.
I don't think I can put this
Torstai.
one here.
Hey, hello Andrew, long time no see.
Yeah, because you've been gone, you
Rim job. Torstai. Hey, all you guys.
Hey, yeah. One moment.
Akeboro. Torstai. Yeah, I know you poopy.
Why are you booing me? That's not very nice of you. Why would you do that if you're supposed to say love me, you potato? Fuck you.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Good to see you, Chugabobo. I still remember
There's
when
that
Kino was the
carpet.
burp counter. Rim job. Torstai. You should make a rule that we always have to be very nice to you.
Why? You don't have to.
Akeboro. Torstai.
You have the freedom
You are
to
protected.
do
There is no
whatever you
actual
want.
bullying.
That's not what protection means. Protected from harm, not protected from bullying.
Rim job. Torstai. Because you're worth it.
Damn, you got me. Yeah, I think we can put this one here, but nothing else. Kind of wonder. Yeah, we do need glass. Need to work out how to get glass. Maybe make another steam room.
Akeboro. Torstai.
Fit more in here.
Rim, she is so worth it that I've been bullying her since 2020.
Why are you bullying me?
Astral Cataclysm.
That's very nice of you.
Eh? Sif seems very masochistic that being too nice would only hurt them. At Andrew Schnackboomer.
What the fuck?
Torstai. I love your song Rim. It definitely motivates me to keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, you bitch.
Rim job. Torstai. At Andrew, thanks, my guy.
Sorry. Vacuum your hole. My idea was put it here and then drop the it's called
Akeboro.
glass.
Torstai. Sif, do you know what Siba means?
No? No, I don't speak whatever language that is.
Akeboro. Torstai. Then let me teach you some culture.
No. Here's a better question. That guy who played Merovingian, whatever, in The Matrix, was he really French, or was he just putting on that stupid accent?
Torstai. And I would appreciate if you called me Siba whenever.
I don't know what that is, so I can't.
Akeboro. Torstai. Siba means shut your bitch ass up.
And no, I wouldn't say that. That is not very nice.
Rim job. Torstai. How about Sibu?
I'm sibling it. I'm sibling it.
Akeboro. Torstai. It's just Siba, it's nice.
Shut your bitch ass up. That doesn't sound nice to me.
Akeboro. Torstai. How about SMTTS? That's better.
I don't know what that is, so no, I won't say it. I will only say stuff I know what it is.
Akeboro. Torstai. SMTTS means sub min half tongue steak.
That is very vulgar. Steak. You got staked.
Rim job. Torstai. A fellow Swede. Komicha Hedson. Akeboro. Torstai. LOL.
I don't think he's Swedish.
Torstai. Goose is 12 inches.
Well, he said, suck my... I guess he's saying that he has 12 inches. Inches of anal pain.
Akeboro. Torstai. How much is 12 inch in cm?
1 inch is 2.54.
You have 12 inches of sword of justice.
Well, that is true. That is just true.
Goosey goosey. Torstai. Sifting.
Oh no. I think that's a bug.
Loosey goosey.
It's not supposed to spit out in both.
Sif is going to pet Gabby with her 12-incher.
What? No. I don't think so. It's gonna get hot. Yeah, that's pure magma.
Akeboro. Torstai. 12 inches is like 30 centimeters, that's too big.
Yeah. Slightly more. Actually, no, it isn't. 8 inches is,
Akeboro.
20.
Torstai.
Actually, it is.
has
Never
a
mind.
chronic Gabby allergy, Lucy. Unsafe.
No, it's just that you're like really mean, and I don't like when people are mean to me. You forget, I'm very, very sensitive, and I get upset very easily, and I cry, and...
It is, you are right, it's like 30.5.
Yeah.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. At what point does a dong level up into a tentacle?
I think 12 is it. I mean, anything above like 8 is gonna be too much for a lady. Taking the bagoo. The only other way to go balls deep is through the butthole, but apparently not many are as enthused about that, so, you know. And also, if you do that, then you enter the realm of depth play, which is kind of complicated.
Torstai. At Gabby, just dress up in your maid outfit and bend over and she'll be happy to dig in.
No. I thought I was clear about how I don't like when boys are mean.
Torstai. I call hitting the cervix, knocking on heaven's door.
Oh, god damn it.
Akeboro. Torstai. I know you are sensitive down there, I know. Just kidding.
I'm gonna
I
slap
understand you are sensitive, Siffy. Have a head pat. Even though I'm mean, sometimes I don't mean no harm to you.
I'm gonna slap you.
Akeboro. Torstai. Slap me on the butt cheek then LOL.
No. No. I'll slap you in the mouth. Can't wait for that spider trap to arrive.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
That spider.
Torstai. Back in the day, AC/DC wrote a song called Holywater Rosie. It's about a one-night stand between lead singer Bon Scott and a large 270-pound woman.
Okay. Didn't have to call her out like that.
Akeboro. Torstai. Sif. Look. Here. You are cute, baby. Pat, 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 pat.
I patted me too hard. I got that pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat.
Akeboro. Torstai. Geez, you went flying. Akeboro. Torstai. Sorgi. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Spider. There's a spider harassing you. What kind?
Big, meaty, thick, slightly hairy. It's black. Kind of lucky that I live in Sweden because we don't really have poisonous anything. The snakes aren't poisonous, the spiders aren't poisonous. There are no Komodo dragons lurking, no crocodile, no sharks.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Same ragdoll physics if you use slow motion combat in Days Gone Remastered.
Yeah, I'm basically Days Gone. You might as well call me remastered. Or So we can make flash shots, but we have to get biodiesel. Problem is, it requires sea comb.
Akeboro. Torstai. Hey, did you know that I have 8 pet spiders here in my apartment? They walk around freely and even prey some flies for me. They are like those with tiny body, huge legs. Akeboro.
Daddy long legs?
Torstai. Like a little dot with skinny legs.
I don't think daddy long legs are like real spiders. Why's the temperature so high?
Rimjob. Torstai. I also have beings walking around in my apartment.
We call them Asian girls.
Akeboro. Torstai. The ones I have around here must be real arachnids cause they got 8 legs. Akeboro. Torstai. Beings?
Yeah, I think it means Asian girls. Not like aliens or anything like that. I think we have to swap this out for actual spacesuits.
Rimjob. Torstai. Slutty holes. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Swedes have bad yellow fever, but I don't think you should call them holes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Rimjob. Torstai. Just kidding. The Asian persuasion is mentioned.
Asian persuasion? What does that mean? Tongue,
Rimjob.
sword.
Torstai. The Spanish girl is a tomboy though.
'Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why didn't the Vikings try to conquer China?
China is very big. There aren't many Vikings.
Rimjob. Torstai. For some reason we enjoy cold winters and mosquitoes. At Andrew Schnackboomer.
Enjoying
Torstai.
some cold winters together with your
Asian
fanboy.
persuasion sounds like the name of a stereotypical Japanese tag team in Vince McMahon's old WWF. Loosey goosey. Torstai. One Viking could solo 100 Chinamen though.
That still wouldn't work out numbers wise. I mean, today there are like 1 billion Chinese people. There's like 5 million Swedish people. Even like 100 to 1, that wouldn't work out. I'll grab all this later. my neighbors making noise. Scary noises. Earlier in the night it's like just silly stuff like screaming and yelling and going like, whoa! And I was like, scary noises. Scary noises, and I'm scared.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Only 5 million. There's more Mexicans in Texas and California than white people in Sweden. Sad.
It's a small country. Very, very small.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Every time I hear about your neighbors, the more they sound like animals rather than people.
They are like rabbit animals. It's horrible.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I mean, they are mews.
That's not entirely accurate. Most of the ones I've seen have been Swedish boys. But, the guy who set fire to his, apartment, he was a Swedish guy with, mental health problems. So, yeah.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Was he a femboy at least?
No, I described him as a dude, bro. Oh, you mean the guy who sets fire to the apartment? I don't know. Yeah, I never seen a femboy anywhere around here. The last time I saw a femboy was in, I almost said the city, damn. That's in a neighboring city.
Rim job. Torstai.
Mediterranean.
If I cosplayed as a femboy, would that get me followers?
What? No. Then you would just be some guy trying to be a femboy without having the gifts of femininity.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Rim was going to visit you.
No, don't do that. I don't want to be raped.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I'll offer you a sausage.
No, I don't want this sausage.
Rim job. Torstai. Sorry, I think I'm too masculine to pull off being a femboy.
I think so too. Which is, nothing wrong with that, you are what you are.
Rim job. Torstai. I would like to try cosplaying someday though. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sif is too gay for masculine men.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I like Gosling. McGregor.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I'm too hairy, but I suppose with makeup and a good waxing anything is possible.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, if you go like full effort, it is possible. I mean, nobody can guarantee that you would be a good-looking femboy, but yeah, you might be able to pull it off. Let me see if anyone talked about the lava problem. That seems like a big issue. So let's see here. Workshop. Monarch worksheet.
Rim job. Torstai. I like those pale-looking people who can pull off looking like anyone. Loosey-goosey. Torstai. That's actually true. Makeup is powerful. Did you not see the video or gif of the cute Asian girl?
Yeah.
Then she takes her makeup ANDD wig off and you see she's a hairy old balding guy.
No, I didn't say that one.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
I've seen other ones.
Torstai. I'm not quite that old yet, but are 80-year-old femboys a thing?
I don't think so. I mean, the modern concept of a femboy has been pretty recent. You know, throughout history, there have been like femboys, but they have been like it's been like tied to youth, like actual boys, as in, you know, between 12 and 18. And you're like, whoa, does that mean that, like, even women would bounce on that? Yep. Even they would. I've also heard that knights would, like, fuck their squires, but I'm not sure how accurate that one is. I haven't looked up the details. Maybe it's just made up, who knows?
Loosey-goosey.
But it could if they wanted
Torstai. Also, I think
What is he gonna say? Say no?
Shit has given insane beauty standards, not even just in Asia. LOL, the West is just as bad.
Yeah. It's like a very narrow idea of what is attractive. Me no like. I wish it would tell me like how hot the... Oh, never mind. Around 50. Marine desert drill.
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. It was either Kanye West or Kendrick who made the song saying he wanted to see some natural show which is based.
I think most people don't really share the media's perception of what is attractive. Like, I've only ever seen people complain about book gulls at the surgery.
Loosey goosey.
And yet,
Torstai.
all the young women will do it
Alright,
anyway.
I too. Girls literally use eye to edit their selfies now, like that ugly hobgoblin of an Irish woman who you think is pretty. Rim job. Torstai. Wasn't that sit down? Be humble.
We have a saying in Sweden. Smaken and baken.
Goosey goosey. Torstai. I think so, rim job.
Wait, sit down, be humble. Who said that? Creepy squitch.
Akeboro. Torstai. I just had an insight. I think I need to go on a retired maxing streak.
What?
Loosey goosey.
What does that mean?
Torstai. Also, Lim, check Discord. I need to ask you something.
Squid ink.
Rim job.
Melanin,
Torstai.
Carbon.
Oh, sure.
Radiation absorption. Yeah, no kidding. 85% is insane. It's like the highest I've ever seen.
Torstai. Retired maxing. Think like.
Stop saying that word, I'll slap you.
Akeboro. Torstai. No frontal lobe activation.
Yeah, I think you're there already. My pookie. It can grow in squid ink? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Akeboro. Torstai. Is the R word bad? Akeboro.
It's a slur.
Torstai. I didn't know.
It means you get no pussy.
Loosey goosey.
Very bad word.
Torstai. It's against Twitch to yes.
Yeah, they don't even let say the word. They're like, nah, we're gonna regulate your own language. Black people don't get to say the N-word either. Even if they do the whole, we're gonna reclaim the word thing. They're like, nah, fuck you.
Akeboro. Torstai.
Not in my house.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was so bad. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why are you calling me that word?
I'm not calling anyone that word.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
No, I didn't say.
Torstai.
Lucy.
I had a black friend, and as a joke I told them I was going to call them a good N-word. Then I proceeded to tell them they were a nice person. They replied with thanks honky and laughed at me.
Yeah,
Astral Cataclysm.
They call you a cracker.
Torstai. It's not enforced even slightly, it's just like how simp and white knight are banned phrases. Akeboro. Torstai.
What?
Anyways, I'ma begin a complete neurological deactivation.
Astral, can you elaborate on white knight being a banned phrase?
Akeboro. Torstai. And as my first action, I have a question for you. Loosey goosey. Torstai. At Astral, technically, yeah. But it depends on if a Twitch mod pops up or someone mass reports.
Masturbates. Kind of considering like pumping up all the brine up here. And then we
Loosey
make a
goosey.
farm here.
Torstai.
A hot
But
farm.
the former is more rarer than the latter.
Oh, well.
Akeboro. Torstai. If I was a stray kitty, completely fucked up 3 legs and flea infection and smelly, would you adopt, kick, or ignore? Astral
I mean, I wouldn't be
Cataclysm.
able to adopt
Torstai.
you.
White knight is just the old word for simp. They banned both, but no one uses it anymore anyway.
Oh, of course they banned it, because they are simps. Whoops, oh. No, they're lovely people on both sides. Tremendous. Because I'm worried about temperature, I'm just gonna make it out of steel. You know, probably
Rim
shouldn't.
job.
but-
Torstai. Tremendous. Got him.
What?
Akeboro. Torstai. Sip is banned. I didn't get it now.
Sip? He didn't say sip. He said with the
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sifty you.
Yes, I know. That is such a funny video. This video.
Akeboro.
Damn, that can find a
Torstai.
video.
Sif, do you know Nigga Racer?
No, stop. Did they remove the video? YouTube, no, it was such a funny video. It's probably the usual thing of, just hiding.
At
the video.
Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. It would be interesting if Noah K.N. Word was drafted by the NBA and became the white Kobe Bryant. At Geburu. Torstai. I thought you were gonna be brah.
I have to actually pay attention to chat.
Goosey
I'm
goosey.
trying to play a game.
Torstai.
Stop playing with me.
Wouldn't white Kobe Bryant just be Lollybird?
You know, if you're trying to like keep testing the boundaries and trying to break TOS, then Lucy's just gonna ban you. So stop it. Yes, it's his name. Yes, it's fucking hilarious, but maybe don't say it over and over. Do you know what this is?
Loosey Goosey.
That's right.
Torstai. Can you eat those wasps?
Considering they live at between minus 1 and 100 Celsius,
At Geburu.
probably hurt you to eat
Torstai.
them.
No testing, I said it once, only once, and I thought you were paying attention. I've stopped, don't worry.
And they live in chlorine, which is poisonous. And they can also stab you and have poisonous stingers. So, the babies look cute. Like a cute little baby. They're booping me.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. What are they even for them?
Well, they take uranium and put it in the hive. The hive emits radiation, and then poof, enriched uranium comes out. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like it's happening. You can manually process uranium, but it's only 20% as effective as this. So you lose a lot of material.
At Geburu. Torstai. How many hand can I get on your face? Loosey Goosey.
One on the nose,
Torstai.
on the ears, two on the cheeks.
I noticed this
on the
game
head.
is a lot more autistic than DSD.
No. No. I mean, it's like a population sim. Well, I have 5 of them. That's amazing. Gonna do some shenanigans with the Saturn critter trap.
At Geburu.
Mark my words,
Torstai.
loosey-goosey.
There is the boop, the poke, the head pat, the ear pat, and the cheek pat. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I don't think DSD had any autism mechanics until the endgame or the bosses.
I mean, just, you know, the farming and trying to like conserve food and all that crap that was kind of gay. In a bad way.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I run the buffalo.
Yeah, buffalo soldier.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I liked it. I didn't like that I had shitty hotspot internet at the time, lol.
You're gonna see some impressive shit. Boop. Hold on to your asses. Some shit is gonna go down. They also drop nuclear waste when they die, implying that they are very, very bad for eating.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. How are you gonna get that crowd if those guys are mean and gay?
Actually not that aggressive. I think they sting if you linger.
Loosey
I think it also depends on your ranching skill.
Oh, they don't even care.
No, they do, but I think it depends on a lot of things. They can sting and they can kill dupes.
Akeboro. Torstai.
Still have to be mindful.
LOL, it's funny.
You're funny. Looking. Okay, that was mean, I'm sorry. I thought that was a graphical bug. Not to mention the radiation is harmful.
Akeboro.
That green shit.
Torstai. Sif, look at yourself.
Yeah, no, it's got fingers in every orifice. What the fuck? Hands all over. I'm glad you're having fun. I wish I could have fun.
Akeboro.
Don't feel
Torstai.
good, Jay.
Cute. Loosey goosey.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば
In
僕の体
reality, I don't think they would let you anywhere near their hive, let alone their babies.
Yeah, to make matters even
Loosey
more
goosey.
ridiculous, they can kidnap the babies
Torstai.
and bring them to another
Did
site
you eat?
to... No, to make another hive. Like, if you wanna
Akeboro.
mine this uranium, you can
Torstai.
bring one here.
It only registers 3 hands each time though.
I mean, it is unlimited, but you're capped by
Torstai.
spam protection.
Why not feeling good? Tell me.
Well, I mean, partly because you've been mean to me, and partly because, I don't know. I don't know. I'm malaise.
Andrew
I
Schnackboomer.
don't feel born, you.
Torstai. I imagine Pat would be Andre the Giant sitting on your head and shaking his rump
on,
while
Andrew.
fighting up a storm.
What? I would never add something like that. That's too much. And yeah. The non-canonical stuff is scooping out their shit. Enriched uranium. And this one is even more potent than regular uranium ore. So you might ask, why am I doing this?
Akeboro.
Well, these guys will actually emit,
I'm being mean. I don't mean to be mean. I was just playing with the commands.
They will actually emit,
Loosey-goosey.
hydrogen gas
Torstai.
that we can harvest.
I actually saw VTubers that have that as a meme redeem. Not Andre, but Peter Griffin runs up to them and farts on them.
That is
Akeboro.
funny.
Torstai. I don't want to be mean.
Okay. Could put the stuff here.
Akeboro. Torstai. Eyes purple crying. Akeboro. Torstai. Face purple crying.
Why are you crying?
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I remember seeing Money having the Peter Griffin fart animation. Her chat calls her fart cat. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Also the temps don't make sense. If it was minus 50°C or whatever wouldn't that cause issue with liquid and gases and other surrounding things?
Yeah, they're not from Earth, so they haven't involved for Earth's conditions.
These
But yeah, it
YouTube
doesn't make
emotes
sense.
reminds me of Kin/VOD. Do you remember him?
Here you have liquid chlorine, for example.
Torstai. Same for when it gets super hot. Wouldn't shit literally melt?
I mean, it is possible for creatures to evolve under different conditions, like Rocky, for example. Like, he can still be a water-based life form because the pressure is so high that the water doesn't boil. I mean, that is like a great example. Reminds of Kin. I do remember Kin.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I guess.
I'm not saying they did that much thinking. Obviously, they just put random stuff in here, and it's like a lot of weird elements, conversions that don't make sense. For example, let's take
Akeboro. Torstai. Ick. TBH, I don't even know what happened to him.
why are you talking about Kin? I'm trying to discuss something here. Now, where's that slug? Slug. So, they eat cobalt and turn it into hydrogen gas. If you have any idea about atoms or how shit works, this makes no sense at all. And it's not 1-to-1 too. So 60 kilograms of cobalt. You get 3 kilograms of hydrogen gas.
Akeboro. Torstai. Cause I saw YouTube emojis and he used to use them all the time.
Stop talking about him.
Loosey Goosey.
Yeah, wait, it works the same for all metals. Doesn't matter if it's lead
I'm not a
or
chemist or biologist, but no, it doesn't make sense to me anyway.
or frozen mercury or gold or this sci-fi material or uranium, aluminum. And the Rex eats them and poops out brine.
Akeboro.
Brine is water
Torstai.
and sodium.
Okay, I
That's
won't
it.
talk about
Stop
him.
talking about him. how do you turn full creature into this water and salt? That's what they poop out. Doesn't make sense. I mean, at least with dirt, that makes somewhat sense. That's how pips work. They eat the wood, and they poop out dirt. I mean, that's excusable. But pooping out the ice? What the fuck? In the betas, they convert uranium ore into enriched uranium at a 1-to-1 ratio. That is physically impossible. How can it be concentrated uranium if it's 1-to-1?
Torstai. Sif. Akeboro. Torstai. Binding of Isaac. Akeboro. Torstai. Ever heard of it?
I have, and I feel like you're just ignoring whatever I want to talk about. Yeah, I don't want to play it. It's not my kind of game. I mean, I respect them for doing something that's different, but, you know, still kind of fucking gay.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Well, I was saying I Hyperway team gets it better with some of that stuff at least, but Kaya's always been silly.
Yeah, silly company with silly duplicants. Duplicants that I love.
Akeboro.
Love
Torstai.
them so much.
Gay.
Don't take my Nisbeth away from me. Where? Yeah, I'm gay, you're gay. We're all gay together. In harmony.
Akeboro. Torstai. Wa. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Wait, some bloke uploaded a 20-minute gameplay first, look at it. Akeboro. Torstai.
That sounds very interesting.
I'm
What's his
gay.
name?
I know you are.
Yeah, we're all gay. If not literally, then cultural.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Echo Ridge Gaming.
No. Is it out 2 tiles high? I thought it was this one. I like the purring. It's cute.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Ironically, NBA player Rudy Gay was happily married to a lady.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not actually gay.
If you have that name, you have to be a homo.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, he shows some gameplay. You should check it out when you can.
I will. I'm just trying to muster the mental strength to get some food because my stomach is screaming. My stomach screams. I have no dick and I must come.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Get some food.
Avoid overheating the room. I put in some wire work.
Akeboro. Torstai. I should get into the nerdiness of OE, too bad I don't understand a bit of the technicalities.
Technicalities? What does that mean? I mean, it's, it's not literally physics, even though that kind of simulates physics. They do take some liberties. So this thing is going to spit out a few babies at some point, then they're going to walk right into the Saturn critter crap. Critter trap. And when they do, they release hydrogen gas.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Critter trap.
So she's starving, but we have so much food. Do you see how much food we have? That's insane.
Akeboro. Torstai. It's how to explain technicalities, but it is a real word.
No, it's not. I mean, do you mean technicalities? The technology?
Akeboro. Torstai. Sif, how's your butt?
How's my butt? It hurts. It hurts really bad. Improve the decor. It's only 32, probably because of the crap on the ground.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. All the more reason to take a break and stretch and get some food.
Do not come.
Akeboro.
I'm gonna
Torstai. Pillow.
Oh.
Akeboro. Torstai. Why not pillow your ass?
I do. It keeps sliding out of position, then it hurts. It's comfortable when it's in position. That's why I keep moving around. You love the food. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll be right back.
Akeboro. Torstai. Why not pillow your ass harder? Akeboro. Torstai. Blank your ass. Akeboro. Torstai. Blanket asterisk. Akeboro. Torstai. Now that she's out of protection, Emma tests the ultimate hand move.
Boop. Yes, yes.
Akeboro. Torstai. LOL, cute. Akeboro. Torstai. She's so cute.
Waiting for the water to boil. So I see that their population is stable. No issues.
Akeboro. Torstai. Hey Lucy. Akeboro. Torstai. In my head pat you too.
Don't touch my Lucy.
Akeboro. Torstai. What are you boiling?
Wawa. I have fast carbonara. You just have to boil up water and leave it to simmer for 6 minutes and then it's done. Boop.
Akeboro. Torstai. Oh, carbonara is tasty.
I love carbonara. I meant this won't work. How am I gonna get all this diamond without flooding this chamber? I think it's unavoidable.
Akeboro. Torstai. Oh, I just saw your ears wiggle, so cute.
Yeah, if I smile too much, they wiggle. It's a subconscious reaction.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. How about carbonated carbonara? That may be too much.
That doesn't even sound remotely good. So this is gonna release
Torstai. Sif, teach me something.
Okay, so what you need to do is tell your femboy to skip solid meals for 3 days. He needs to take a colon cleanse and actual professional colon cleanse is not enough to just take laxatives. You learned that the hard way. So do that, then take a shower, clean out with your finger, and then you should be good to go. And then I wouldn't go amiss too. You know, you use the enema to check like how clean you are internally, so it's useful for that purpose. if you go deep with your tongue, it's gonna have like a very intense flavor that way, so be ready for that. You know, not bad. You know, you're really tasting in the stomach mucus. Or anal lining, rather.
Akeboro. Torstai. How if I don't have a femboy, just am the femboy?
Well, get one, damn it. You said teach you something, that's what I'm doing. Is that magma? It is.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why are there so many degradation bots? Black, bleach, NTR. It's all about feeling bad. How can anyone jack off to this?
I mean, it's, you know, people like what they like, and they like that show. You know, hate fuck is like a very common one. That's all about the anger and animosity. But people like it anyway. I mean, I don't get it. I personally wouldn't want to do something like that, but...
Akeboro. Torstai. Sif, can you teach me how to get a femboy too, or that's too much?
I don't think I can, and the reason is because they're so scarce. Hang out in LGBTQ spaces would probably be the smartest move.
I guess I'm regarded. Even with bots, I don't like the idea of upping the scenarios, lol.
No, it's just not your cup of tea. Different strokes for different folks. Isn't that what they say?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. At Gabby start playing Valorant, there's only girls and femboys there.
I'm adding ladders in case all the water disappears.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Or maybe Roblox.
Roblox for femboys? What? I don't know about that one.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, there's femboys on Roblox. Akeboro. Torstai. I see.
I think Lucy's advice is kind of bad. I think, like, it's like so reliable just to go to like LGBTQ spaces. You're gonna find some young, troubled person that struggles with their identity, and you'll be like, let's discover this together. And in the end, you'll end up with either a femboy or a trans girl, so either one of those is a win. I think that is way smarter. Wow, Sif, you speak like an expert. Are you an expert in this? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't question me. I am an expert.
Akeboro. Torstai. I went out with a trans boy once. It was kinda traumatic though.
Traumatic? Is going out with them? How? Oh, printable. And the music is still gone. Krampusum basimbababababus. Bum 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 bum. Pussy mussy. Bum bubbles. Ba 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 ba.
Akeboro. Torstai. Yeah, they gave me brain damage TBH. I'm damaged in the brain side then, FR.
What are you talking about? You could bring that. How? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're gonna see some baby squids soon. That could be cute.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
Crude oil.
Torstai. I went on Roblox on time, hung out at a virtual McDonald's, and listened to 12-year-olds argue about Marvel vs. DC. I said Bill Cosby was better than both before quitting the game. Loosey Goosey. Torstai.
Yeah, he made some strong
You
drinks.
have to use ID now. You can't talk to people unless they are in your age group. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Or take a selfie. Akeboro. Torstai. When I went out with the trans boy who fucked up my brain, that's what I meant.
I have no clue what you mean, Gabo. What does that mean? How did he fuck up your brain? Also, I need to go to the kitchen. We're back. Still not boiling. It's like that I can fix me.
Akeboro. Torstai. It's like the I can fix her meme but complete reverse. I can fuck him up.
I don't know what that means. Can you give examples? Like, what will happen? Caviar. Do you really want to do all this? I don't think so.
Akeboro. Torstai. Gabagoogabooboba.
A basculator. Oh. Another gas fissure.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Whenever you're ready, I linked the video in Discord, by the way.
Thanks, Lucy. I think that's it for now. This needs to just be built, I guess. But also in a smart factory here. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at your video. What? Why are you posting this cutie pie?
Loosey goosey.
Welcome back to
Torstai.
Echo Ridge and a first
Ignore
look
that
at Away
hole.
Team, a new game by Clay
Loosey
in
goosey.
the Auction Not Included universe.
Torstai.
I was fortunate enough to
She's
be a part of a
sexy.
play test that lasted for about
Rim
a
agrees
week,
she's
so I wanted to
ugly.
make sure I got some gameplay uploaded so
Oh, I
that
can
you
play
all
Scotsman.
could also see this
And
exciting
Bunny.
new title.
And I
have
don't know
about
the
10
last guy.
hours in the game now, so I feel a little bit more
Akiboro.
prepared to be able to show
love
you
Torstai.
some of the bits and bobs of this new
Examples
title.
of I can
think
fuck
today
him
we're going
up
to go
are
in as
like
May.
anxiety,
I am absolutely
depresso,
positive there are going to be more duplicates
self-harm,
available by the
low
time this game does
self-esteem,
launch at
and
a who
stuff
knows
like that,
undetermined
yeah.
date. And while yes,
Loosey
What is
goosey.
it?
Torstai.
How about
Multiplayer
the cycles
button
of
load.
gameplay? That is not much. The cycles go by very quickly.
does launch at a
Multiplayer looks very attractive.
who knows undetermined date. And while yes, what you're seeing me do is playing solo, the game will have multiplayer. We're not exactly sure how that's going to look quite yet, considering how much DNA you can find from the Don't Starve franchise in Away Team.
I don't know
I'm pretty
about
sure
that.
there's going to be
This
some
looks
significant
so
co-op.
different.
The first thing we're going to do is take a look around.
Also looks different from the videos we saw before.
And the game helps you out by putting you in planning mode from the rip. Now, what you may see is some lit up spots around the map. You need to realize that the only reason they are lit up is
Torstai.
because of these little glow
There are
ferns. In the
multiplayer
center here,
mods
we have some
already,
light,
though.
although it doesn't necessarily show it, believed to be coming off the escape pod. But everywhere else is going to be dark. But luckily, the game does give
This
us
is
a
not
lot
the
of
same
tools to be able to
genre.
contend with it. I've also got some wreckage pieces here. You can see where the rocket came down through, and then the cave sort of collapsed in on itself. I have some crystallized lice. We have some beautiful oxalite, some copper, and there's some iron. So I've got sort of the start of what I know I need to go and collect. So I'm going to press tab to exit out of planning mode, and you'll notice the oxygen coming from the escape pod is
Because oxygen
slowly
wasn't
filling the
Well,
area.
it is
Ever
included.
so quickly, I need to go over some of the UI just so you know what you're looking for. The top bar is our oxygen. The second bar is our calories. The third bar is our stamina. And the fourth bar is our climate control. It says specifically that the duplicate can survive between -10 and 60, and it's serious. If you go into a biome that's too cold, the duplicate will start taking damage. We have some standard overlays in the top left, some messaging, our primary tools, and then our inventory down in the bottom center. We also have a crafting menu that has some of the basic things that we're able to handcraft. I'm going to select my first tool by using the
60.
mouse wheel or
That's
hitting the
crazy, I
Q
couldn't
key
survive
and then
that.
start punching stuff.
Finnish
I'm gonna
people
grab some of
can.
that wreckage. And this is how we're going to start breaking apart these materials for the
give
first
Your
little bit.
fist.
And while the
Toast
punching of the ground
Well, I
does
just
collect some of it
noticed
directly
it's
into your
almost
inventory, you also
2300
have to select
hours,
your
and I need
awesome
to wake
super
up
sucker
early.
gun.
I
Using this
stayed
tool,
for a
we're
bit
able
too
to
long.
absorb a bunch of
Bye-bye,
loose
Sappy,
material.
Lucy,
Not
and
incidentally,
Andrew.
you can
Sorry
also
for
blow
leaving
some of the
so
material back
suddenly.
out. In this case, though, we're trying to
Loosey
collect as
goosey.
much as we can. I'm also going to grab
Torstai.
this iron. I know I'm going to need
Good night,
it. I'm
Gabby.
gathering some loose stone here from the sandstone. I'm grabbing some iron.
She's always
And
smiling.
here we go. Just a couple more seconds of this.
Okay,
Now,
let's
while
start
I am
that
using
thing.
keyboard and
Andrew
mouse
Snack Boomer.
in the options, you can
Torstai.
see that they are building the
Good
game
night,
out to also
Gabriel.
be
Sleep
controller
well.
friendly. This is a wild plankwood plant. I am going to use the E key to, well, I guess destroy it, and then my super sucker to absorb all those plankwood seeds and plankwood chips. And with that, I now have the ingredients to make a basic wooden shovel. I'm going to craft a couple of these because you will notice that they have durability down here at the bottom. And that way I no longer have to sit and just punch the ground. I can use my awesome shovel. Notice how much quicker we are getting through the terrain. Once again, don't forget to pull out your super sucker. I'm also going to gather from this wild
Give them
glowthorn
the
tree,
suck.
and then I'm going to suck all of it up. Oh, yes, absolutely. Because remember when I told you that these areas are dark, they don't just light up? I can then take the phosphor we got from the plant and blow it back out
luckily I can
and
see
light
our
some of this
eyes.
area up. Very convenient. I'm also going to go say hello to my friend. He's a copper mite. It's going to give us a little bit more access to some loose copper. I'm going to take more plankwood seeds. And yeah, I know right now I'm doing a lot of gathering, but this is all very important. One of the things I am excited about with this game and being able to control the duplicates by the first person.
What
it
is a
sort of
copper
rings
mite?
in the same way that people play Don't Starve. And if you've seen the monetization strategy of Don't Starve, you can kind of predict what they're going to be able to do for a away team. And I, for one, am very excited about that fact. Being able to build out your roster of duplicants, unlocking different things for them to wear, all very exciting stuff. Lastly, I'm going to grab some of this crystallized lice, making sure I also suck it up.
That could
And
pay
then
makes
finally,
me
we have
very
some
sad.
water over here. I'm also going to absorb all it, and then I'm going to grab some more wreckage. I wanted to highlight something important here. As you can see the oxygen sort of interacting with the environment. Right below it is something called thin air. The thin air
this is the
not
coolest part
breathable.
about this
The
game.
oxygen is. And while May can hold their breath for quite some time,
It's May. Oh,
eventually you need to jump
Yeah,
up
pay is
into the
popular.
oxygenated
Ensure
environment
feel
to
it more
refill
later.
their
Yeah, and you
oxygen
have to
bar.
pay extra.
Now that I've gotten all those materials, I'm going to sort of set up shop
Jokes
here.
on them. I
You'll
have
notice I'm
money.
trying to be very careful of where I dig out using my sweet shovel because I want a nice flat terrain area. And that's because next up in our crafting menu, I'm going to grab a manual generator using 8 iron and 2 copper. I'm also going to grab a battery for 4 iron, 2 copper. And then I'm
That
going to
menu
grab
is so
some electric
clean. I
wire.
like that.
Notice that these take 1 copper for every 10 wires. So don't be too scared about gathering 40
I
or
like
50
that
of them
too.
because you will end up using them. But
Yeah.
with that being said, don't just willy-nilly hit the craft 9 because copper is somewhat of a more rare resource. Then I'm going to go into my inventory. I'm going to grab the manual generator.
Torstai.
I'm going to slap it down right here.
Speaking
I'm gonna
of
put the
paying
battery
people,
in.
said the
Oh,
new
doesn't that look
Kamiko
nice?
outfit
And
is
then I'm
like
going to connect them with the wires.
4,500
Now, I know
coins.
this is going to make
LOL,
some of you
I sent that
cringe because you just throw the wires anywhere.
Oh.
If you want
I
to,
like this.
you can create sort of these junction points and
Yeah,
make them
I
go
remember seeing
straight
that.
across in a little bit more of an organized fashion.
Damn, this
And then
looks
I'm gonna go ahead
fun.
and expend some of my stamina on the wheel, charging
It's
this
like
battery.
Noita, but better.
Notice my stamina is going to
It's like
hell
Noita,
rather
but
quickly.
not bad.
Do not worry, there are ways to
Okay,
improve
we're
your
back.
stamina later in the game. Once the battery's full, I'm getting off the wheel, and then I'm going to go over here to our escape pod. Because your escape pod is where you do your basic research. In fact, with just the escape pod, you can do up to tier 2 research. Once you break into tier 3, research is going to require lubricant, which then will require another building. In fact, it'll require a couple of buildings. Something else to note, you can no longer sort of just speed through the research train because, and I really like this, yes, it takes the research which ends up being continuous power being supplied to the escape pod, but it also has other sort of objectives. In order to research basic oxygen, I'm going to have to provide the escape pod 3000 power and find 240 oxalite. Well, as you can see, I've already found the oxalite, so I can begin this research. And this is going to give me a circuit depot and access to the electric plate recipe. Another thing to note is that we have the ability to queue research in Away Team. Very glad someone finally got that message. So we're going to queue that one up to start immediately following basic oxygen. It's going to give us the food mixer and the mush bar recipe. But notice I still have to vacuum up 9 more wiggly lice in order to make that happen. With our battery supplying power to the escape pod, you can see in the top left, research is occurring. Here's the rest of that crystallized lice. So I'm going to try to use my sweet jumping skills, knock that down, and vacuum those up. It's the beginning of cycle 2. You'll notice that it's a lot more bright out. We do have a cycle meter in that top left corner as well. I'm just sort of trying to clear up the area a little bit, making sure we're prepared for the rest of the equipment I'm about to put down. Might as well gather some more phosphor while we're at it. While I'm waiting for this next research to finish, I figured I'd show you the expanded inventory menu. The far right side holds our liquids, and then the left side holds our solids. We also have a quick sort button that will put all natural materials to the right and then buildings to the left. Notice that things in your toolbar do not get automatically sorted, but that is just fine. We've just finished the first piece of research.
This is basically Yes, Don't Starve.
Builds electrical equipment. It's going to require 10 copper and 10 iron. Luckily, we still have it because we did a little bit of exploration at the beginning. So I'm going to put it right there. And then I'm going to grab this special third tool. Open up my power view because I want to reroute these electrical wires. Because while yes, I could take the wire, go right from this hub that I made earlier to the circuit depot, that's a little sloppy for my taste. So holding the deconstructor gun, I can just left click and it starts.
What kind of generator is this? I saw it's generating power, but
removing all these wires for me. I can then put them in a nice daisy chain like so. I don't know if that's the style I'm going to use in the future.
It's not a generator.
But right now, it saves me the most amount of material.
It's a
and
research
then,
thing?
when we walk up to our circuit depot, we get another menu. And this is where I'm going to want to create some electric plates. In order to get 4 electric plates, it requires 4 copper.
It's the thingy.
Depot and access to the electric plate recipe. Another thing to note is that we have the ability to queue research in Away Team. Very glad someone finally got that message. So we're going to queue that one up to start immediately following basic oxygen. It's going to give us the food mixer and the mush bar recipe. But notice I still have to vacuum up 9 more wiggly lice in order to make that happen. With our battery supplying power to the escape pod, you can see in the top left, research is occurring.
I don't like that they changed the recipe. You can make lice bars out of meal ice. You make mush bars out of dirt and water.
Here's the rest of that crystallized lice.
And
so I'm going to try to use my sweet jumping skills, knock that down, and vacuum those up. It's the beginning of cycle 2. You'll notice that it's a lot more bright out. We do have a cycle meter in that top left corner as well. I'm just sort of trying to clear up the area a little bit, making sure we're prepared for the rest of the equipment I'm about to put down. Might as well gather some more phosphor while we're at it. While I'm waiting for the next research to finish, I figured I'd show you the expanded inventory menu. The far right side holds our liquids,
it's not the same
and then
art
the left
style.
side holds our solids. We also have a quick sort button that will put all natural materials to the right and then buildings to the left. Notice that things in your toolbar do not get automatically sorted, but that is just fine. We've just finished the first piece of research. We can now build the circuit depot, which builds electrical equipment. It's going to require 10 copper and 10 iron. Luckily, we still have it because we did a little bit of exploration at the beginning. So I'm going to put it right there. And then I'm going to grab this special third tool, open up my power view, because I want to reroute these electrical wires. Because while, yes, I could take the wire, go right from this hub that I made earlier to the circuit depot, that's a little sloppy for my taste. So holding the deconstructor gun, I can just left click and it starts removing all these wires for me. I can then put them in a nice daisy chain like so. I don't know if that's the style I'm going to use in the future, but right now it saves me the most amount of material. And then when we walk up to our circuit depot, we get another menu. And this is where I'm going to want to create some electric plate. In order to get 4 electric plate, it requires 4 copper. I have 5 in my inventory, so I am going to fabricate the 4. And unlike when we were just handcrafting stuff that is immediate, the circuit depot is going to take a little bit of time to create the electric plates. But notice we are now out of copper and only have a little bit of iron remaining. So I am going to do some other exploration. You may have also heard that we finished food prep, which has given us access to the food mixer and a basic recipe. And we're going to need to do that because I'm sort of getting a little hungry here, even though the game does give you 20 rations to start with. I like to keep those for a just-in-case situation. Notice the food mixer says it's going to take 10 loose iron and 5 plankwood chips. So we know what we're looking for right now. Some more plankwood. That's easy to find. But we are also going to be looking for...
Also weird that they call it loose iron instead of iron ore. Like oxygen not included. So it's definitely a different theme.
some more iron. Here's some more oxalite.
Tiny differences that really annoy me.
Few different deposits there. There's some iron down there, but I don't know if I want to dig all that out yet. Oh, there's a fresh copper mite. I will grab the copper from it. Thank you very much. In my exploration, it's starting to get dark, so I'm going to shoot out some phosphor.
Is that supposed to be a puff?
Notice there's some thin air and some water here. As soon as I break apart this wall, this water is going to come splashing down. The physics engine in the game is pretty good, so I am going to absorb all of that and make it bright once again. We have found more oxalite, but that's not exactly what we want.
Loosey-goosey.
But since we're here, I might as well grab some. Notice when I'm breaking apart the oxalite, it does release some oxygen, but don't think about this in the same way as oxalate and oxygen not included. We have
maybe they just paid off some Korean
to really gain its benefit.
sweatshop.
Oh, there's some sweet copper right there and some iron. Might be a little bit of a pain because I can't walk on water, but what I can do is create some handy dandy ladders.
You can't swim.
Quick 60.
I guess they kind of forgot about that aquatic
120.
DLC.
All that requires is some loose stone that we've been gathering for most of the day. I can drag this, and now we have a nice ladder here. Our shovel not only gives us the ability to mine things out quicker, but also gives us a bigger area of where we're actually whacking. And it looks like I need to get more light on this subject. It seems like there's a reaction happening between the phosphor and the water. So you want to make sure that you get your phosphor up here on the ceiling or like it is here on the ground. It's okay. I seem to have enough light. And yes, while this digging does appear to be taking quite some time, we're eventually going to unlock a couple different...
Another thing I don't like is that the character isn't expressive, like, at all. I saw the trailer, the character was so expressive. But this one just smiles and stares ahead.
variants of pickaxes, not to mention some demolition if we really wanted to get fancy with it. Before I go, I am also going to make sure I absorb all these materials in here. I don't need all that water quite yet, but I did want to make sure there was no loose iron or copper for me, but the water will be handy here shortly anyways. In fact, let me also grab a couple of these wild wart pods and grab some of the raw pop warts that they produce. Now that we've made it back to our base camp, we can see that our electric plates are done from the circuit depot, so we just go take all. And then I'm going to take some of this loose stone and do something a little unorthodox. I'm actually going to fill this area in. I don't need this much loose stone, but what I would like is a nice flat surface. And yes, for sure, there are plenty of options for making flat surfaces. In fact, we'll go down here in the base building, which will give us access to the base depot, the brick, manual doors, and storage cabinets. All it's asking us to do is inspect 3 elements in the world and 3000 power. That's pretty easy. I can F1 there. I will F1 on the oxalite. Notice the menus it's opening up to give us more information, just like the encyclopedia does in Ani. And now we've knocked out the requirements for that research. Now, as you notice when I'm putting down the loose stone over here that it's falling. Stability is a thing in this game.
That looks really good.
Putting down the loose stone over here that it's falling. Stability is a thing in this game. So you will need to be careful with how you build your structures, whether it's with using loose sediment or whether it's using bricks. Right now, I'm not worried about using bricks because we have more important things to do, like putting down our fancy electric plate. And it looks like that's going to be a good distance there. I'm going to stack 4 of these up and I'm going to hook them up to our power network, and then be careful not to jump in the middle of them because they do get spicy. Then I'm going to take all that loose oxalite that we gathered earlier. I'm just going to throw it in between here and notice what's happening. We've got a little bit of electrolysis. And yes,
that's not the electrolysis you'd use.
Naturally, the physics so well done, but the PC is just a placeholder ATM XDD.
This guy doesn't know what electrolysis is. You use it in water.
You'll have a little bit of a pile, creating a sort of hopper. We're also out of power, so I need to start running on the wheel again. And there we go. I'm out of stamina, but the battery is full of power. The next thing we have to worry about is food, though. We did gather enough materials to make our food mixer, so I'm going to craft it and then place it down. We'll say right here, and then once again hook it up with some power. And then in here, I can queue up some mush bar using some of the water we gathered and the wiggly lice. I will fabricate a quick 5 because Maid really seems like they are hungry. I know what you're thinking. Echo, there's ration bars in here. But they even say in case of an emergency. It's not an emergency yet. May think it is, but it's not. Notice that we have completed base building, so we could go in here and start researching other things. I think the last thing I'm going to get for this example is the basic farming, which will unlock the outhouse.
They would,
yes, you can use the bathroom as well.
Bar too,
Notice,
but
poor May here, splatter is sitting at 100%, and we're 3 cycles deep. Because in this current build of the game, the duplicate doesn't have to go to the bathroom. It's more optional. Spit out a mush bar just in time, so I will gather it and then left click it to eat, and that has given us some calories. But notice we don't have much else. I will do the same thing as they come out of the food mixer because we are still quite hungry, and it looks like we also need some oxygen. This is good. Right now I'm sitting in carbon dioxide and thin air, but all I have to do to get more oxygen is, well, run through it. And now my oxygen bar is filled back up. The next important thing I want to show you is the creation of a farm, because while yes, we do have some mush bars going, that's not exactly going to do it for long term. But in order to put down some farms, I'm going to need access to dirt.
I need this one. The other one is literally just dirt and water. So
I'm also going to grab some of that phosphorite, put some light on this subject. One thing to note when you are digging, especially when you're digging in the dark, you can get yourself trapped pretty easily in this game. So be careful. In this example, I have dug too far down here, so I need to use some ladders to give myself a way to get back up, and then I can run across here. But now that I have some dirt, I can throw that dirt on the ground, making a nice little bed. Oh, doesn't that look nice? And then I can take some of these wart seeds that I have here and spray them on the ground as well. And you'll notice after just a minute, we've got a little seedling popping up. But if you look at it, it says, hey, I need more seeds. Apparently I only got 5 for knocking over.
I don't understand what this part right here. Oh, you can see this part here. Why is it cracked?
Loosey goosey.
Was that right from the start? And I don't know why.
That last plant. So let me come back over here and grab a couple more. Yes, here they are being stifled by all the water. No big deal. And now that I have those additional seeds, I can run back over to our farm and put those in. And now you'll notice a little wart pod is coming up, but it still needs something else now. Well, here we can go select our water. And as long as we're on our vacuum tool, or what I've been affectionately referring to, as you've heard, is the super sucker or super blower. And I will right click to wet this soil. Yes, it's not clean right now. These are early times, but the soil is now wet. Also notice that it says fertilizer, 1 out of 10. Where might you get some more fertilizer? Well, from the outhouse, of course. No, I'm not kidding. I can also do the same thing with our plankwood seeds. I'll put some of those down. notice they start popping up. You can be as careful or as
Did you know
sloppy
that
as you
human
want.
poop
I'm
is
also going to
bad
put down some
fertilizer?
glow fern because I've shown you how useful it can be in the creation of light. And the plank wood is useful as it's literally giving us access to a sort of wood material. More on that here in a minute. If I go over to the base depot that I just put down, you can see there's the wheelhouse now, which generates manure. It requires a duplicate to operate. That's one way to put it. Once the base depot finishes it, we can go grab it, and I'll put it right over here because this looks like a nice spot. And then May, if you wouldn't mind doing your thing. Yeah. Look, I told you it's different. I'm gonna grab all that manure, especially considering it apparently just fertilized a bunch of dirt sitting here. So I suppose that's a good mental note. Don't put your outhouse on dirt, otherwise the manure will go right into that dirt instead of the dirt over here by your farm.
What if you can make
where
a
your
platform
plants are saying they need more manure?
and have it
Since we're
just
somewhat
drop into a
limited on the
bucket?
time frame of this video, I wanted to show you a colony that's a little bit further along. Me and my friend Ren here have been doing a pretty good job. Notice that we have foundations down in the form of bricks, but because those bricks need stability, we also have some girders in place. Don't worry about all this nonsense here. This is, well...
You know, I actually like this system because systems that don't use stability, it makes me anxious when it's like clearly not supported. And I'm just like, oh, will it break? Will it not break?
entirely too much lubricant. I have some storage stuff over here, which you may have been concerned earlier of how much of nightmare storage can be.
Like, this is correct too.
Clay is aware of it because they put in a button called Quick Stack.
It makes like different types of rock.
Loosey goosey.
To nearby storage.
Tor
When you
stack.
click it, stuff goes automatically into the correct storage cabinet.
No.
You'll
like
notice
an
that my
issue
farm
with
is
the
a lot
first
more
game you
further
have
along.
unlocked.
I've got several.
No,
Loosey
I'm
goosey.
talking about the stability of
stack.
buildings.
It might be from when he was mining it, probably changed.
Like Satisfactory doesn't use it. You can literally have a building float midair without issues. But in Icarus or Valheim, everything will explode if it's not supported.
Wart pods, a glow fern, and some plank wood.
So I like that you can
might
see
be
it.
wondering about why do I have so much plank wood? To put in our oven, of course. This is specifically what I wanted to highlight on some
What kind of people he throws into that oven?
There's a building here called an oxygen
It's cool that he's using brick as insulation, I'm guessing.
injector. I am actually going to give it more oxygen now. That I occasionally come over here and I add more plankwood chips to. Those plankwood chips turn into smoldering fire, which creates heat. The heat turbines pick those up, providing power for the rest of our colony. Additionally, all those raw popworts that we've been getting from our plants, I can take those.
So you like physically put together your engine, your generator. I mean that is cool. That's fun. I mean, you can do some crazy stuff. I like that.
And put them on this thermal plate. And after a little while, they start heating up. Well, they will cook. And you can see on the tooltip, the hot raw popworts will turn into jumping cooked popworts in 30 seconds. Now, this design here, and one of the things I'm really enjoying about this game is how open-ended it sort of is. This isn't a design that the game just gave us. It's something that I worked on and tinkered with to find out what the best way to not only create the heat and the fire, but what do I do
There's a heat overlay. I hope he uses it. I want to see how the physics work.
with all of the carbon dioxide and the excess
Just like
heat that it
the first
creates.
game.
So I quite literally made a chimney. And with that, our cooked popworts
Loosey-goosey.
are complete, so I can
Toast
siphon
that.
those back out, make sure I
Speak
shut
of the
these
devil.
doors, then head over to my food mixer, and I can make some wart soup. Delicious. The last thing I wanted to show you using my handy dandy
Delicious.
mapping core was how big
Also, I don't know why, but I hate Aki. He just annoys me.
the game is going to
Five
be.
raiders
This
from-
is all explorable.
It's Sugarholic.
In fact, on this
Welcome,
map, I've only
Sugarholic.
been able to make it up to around this point here because, well, it gets too cold at minus
Loosey-goosey.
15 degrees.
Toast
And
that.
Ren nor May like it
And
lower than minus 10.
welcome,
so I'm
raiders.
working on getting advanced equipment, which will give me the warming
Yes,
atmo
that's
suit.
what I
But in
thought.
order to get it, I need lubricant. In order to make lubricant, I needed a lubricant refinery, and the science lab to put the lubricant in. But as you can see from this giant mess, I'm also going to need some pumps and pipes and all that sort of stuff. So while the type of game is significantly different from our beloved Oxygen Not Included, the gameplay loop is very similar. We have amazing little critters. We even have different biomes. For instance, this is a slime biome.
I mean, this is very clearly like an adventure game.
I've landed into some poison gas, and Ren does not like that. Lucky for us, I have my handy dandy ladders. I can also throw some light on the subject using a glow grenade. That's better. We also have a lot of resources, just like Ani 2. Here's some tin ore and some dirty ice.
How big is the map?
I'm sure is some sort of temperate cold biome. And exploration is once again name of the game, although I will not be able to get too far because poor Ren's gonna get cold. But I thought it'd be a great way to close out this video, seeing how far we can get and what else we can explore. And that's gonna be about it for
seems
Ren.
like they
Sorry,
blended
buddy.
the two.
If you wanted the full adventures of Ren, I actually streamed it over on my Twitch channel, and the VOD is available on our secondary YouTube channel, Echo Ridged Unabridged. I'll leave a link to that in the description of the video. This current playtest was only about a week long, but if you liked what you saw, I would highly encourage you to head over to the Steam page for Away Team, check the wishlist button because it helps the devs and the visibility of the game quite a bit, and stay tuned for future playtests. I hope you enjoyed this first early look at Away Team and are just as excited as I am.
I'm gonna shoot them an email and tell them to give me a copy. I'm gonna demand that they give me a copy, or else I'm gonna come over there and kiss pay between the booty cheeks. Or something, I don't know.
Lucy Goose.
Give me a copy.
Torstai. XDIDK if you'll get a copy, but they might invite you for the next playtest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see where you sign up and then shoot an email, be like, hey, if you want more visibility, I'm a streamer. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised, but that's what usually works. People treat you different if you mention a streamer.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Just show them your 10,000 hours of Oni 2.
That's quite 10,000 hours, but 2,000 hours is that is a big number. Also, those raiders are awfully
Lucy
quiet.
Goosey. Torstai. Almost makes me feel less bad about my 5 hours.
Yeah, how many hours do you have? Is it really bad? I'll put it here. And because it gathers in a star shape, and just take off that piece. Oxygen, oinai, do. Like power. What's the problem? But there are power banks available. 60 units.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Last played June 10th, 2023. Playtime 8,119.8 hours Sifkri.
Lovely. I'm gonna grab some, the rest of the food.
At Andrew Snack Boomer.
Right back.
Torstai. I have almost 2,000 hours into Rock Band 4 and Baldur's Gate 3 is a close second at around 1,700 hours.
I am not black. If we're lucky, we'll find another Saturn seed. Could be hidden everywhere.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. You are black when I get my hands on you.
Oh my god. In my experience, these generate an absurd amount of hydrogen gas, so I think we'll be safe on the amount. And because it's going to be cold as it comes out, I'm going to use it as cooling. The only thing I didn't like about the food was that the pasta was like super mushy. Maybe I overcooked it. Who knows? It's a mystery. Nobody knows anything, ever. It's a mystery.
Rim job. Torstai. Move your body, girl.
No. I don't want to.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It can be annoying. Either you undercook or overcook. I had that issue with eggs before.
Eggs on toast.
Torstai. Sit still with your body, girl.
No. I'm gonna move all over. Galena. I'll Also, because the oil is just hanging out here, we can just drop what's called? A
Rim job.
bottle thing.
Torstai. Have a body girl.
What? What does that mean? That's lead? Weird. We could use the brine here, actually. Yeah, the brine is water. Well, mostly salt and sheep. Polluted water. That's gas. Yeah, this is a new thing. So that means that polluted brine doesn't off gas. Interesting. Mm. No, Because stretched out, no morale. What? She's starving too? What happened to her? Why is she so sad? Mushroom, buttocks, and I think she missed her wreck stuff. That's the only explanation. They don't have much downtime. Oh, Epicor, I hope she gets happy soon. Yeah, put some carpet in her bedroom. I'll make her happy.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Okay, sorry. Did some digging on their forums and Reddit. Apparently you can request access on their Steam page when they open the next playtest.
Let me go do that.
Here, on this this alien planet, a solitary creature faces the ultimate test of survival. A duplicate.
Loosey-goosey.
An industrious creature
Tourist
built
guy.
to survive the harshest
Can't
of
right now.
environments.
Just have to
It
look
must
out for
unlock
it
the
when they
secrets of
open
this
them.
strange world. Learn to coax oxygen from crystal, raise crops from seed, generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril. Insufficient water? Famine. Inadequate fuel? Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction.
What?
The burden of existence is heavy, but this creature does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found
multiplayer.
The duplicate now belongs to a team.
Yay.
Loosey-goosey.
I mean, it makes sense.
Tourist guy. Cypherall, you farted on him.
Wait, yeah, I have the other animation here too. Damn it, Ren, your fat booty.
Loosey-goosey. Tourist guy. What's a goober?
You know, those three were not in the first game, so I hope you can play as them. I like the pink one. What is this?
Loosey-goosey. Tourist guy. Is the one on the far right a femboy?
The ones on the far right are always femboys. I mean, it looks so much fun. That looks fun too, actually. Womp womp. You think... no, but... I think this is a fanboy. Oh my god, it is. Yes.
Loosey-goosey. Tourist guy. They're serving console, I do think so.
Just straight up serving. Or gay up. There's she. I've yet to make my first fridge. By the way, this is new. Oil didn't used to look like this. Kamai. Cepheus Kamai.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Nice. Also, are you miffed about GTA 6 being console only on release?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
言ってしまえば僕の体液。
That can't be their biggest demographic. Galena.
Loosey
She's a
Goosey.
sexy bitch.
Torstai.
Torstai.
Also, I think it's gonna be like $80.
Of course. They're like, no, it's a quadruple A. It's a quadruple A title, so just because we say so, we get to charge $80. Now give me money. And then they still shut ads and DLC and microtransactions and all kinds of shit in it so they can get more money.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Lock half of the game behind multiplayer.
Oh, but yeah, I actually gained the regeneration powers now. So now I can heal from injuries. Like a vampire.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Is that why you're sparkling like Edward Cullen's?
Hey, you can't say stuff like that, Lucy. We're insensitive towards real vampires.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I'm gay so I can. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I too sparkle in the light.
That's true. You're very sparkly. Okay, I actually do need to be real careful here. I think we put a... I'm not sure if these can go underwater. I don't remember. I'll put one here. I want to use my gold on it. Wait. Lisa, did you know that every single person in the entire world is gay? Yeah, I bet you I know that.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I didn't, but now I do.
Yeah, there you go. A lot of sources of natural gas around here. These can generate a lot of power. However, that's going to cause a lot of heat and it's going to be a lot of waste product. Vaste produkter. We had some slicksters that could help. I got something in my eye.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Armayer.
I know. My one eye. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what to take to. I guess I'll take the either plastic or gold. Gold is go gaga go go. Oh wait, I should have taken another dupe. Damn.
At Blackwater Odyssey. Torstai. Cool game here. Not sure what it is, but it looks.
Yeah, it looks. It's about this little fish lady. She's a mermaid, but she can't breathe underwater. Anyway, be right back.
At Blackwater Odyssey. Torstai. Cool.
Hello. I'm broken. Yeah, that can happen. It's not my building though. None of this is. Glue squid. Man, that's not a research done. Very, very boring you. Oh, I got a little bit too excited. Kind of forgot about needing a rocket for space. Spies. So there are many different options for going to space. I think we're gonna try to start with the petroleum rocket. And god damn it, didn't do it the way I wanted it to. Let's try to avoid it. I'm a baby. Back, come. HVAC. Where is everyone? There's one, two. Damn, she still doesn't have the other one. I guess I'll just use this one then. And hope for the best. This is supposed to do farming and ranching. As far as we know. Rusty's feeling rusty. Wispy is feeling wispy. Sandamon is feeling Sandamoni. Kamai.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Do you think Sunderman smells like green tea?
I do. We can actually make biodiesel, I just realized. All you need is oil and bleach, which doesn't make sense, but that's the two ingredients.
But
No, not crude oil.
It was Oil. Crude oil.
Actual vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. He got so used to it being crude oil, but just went for crude oil. Crisp oil. I was gonna take crude oil directly for the refinery, but now realized that we should probably process it into petroleum first. Doesn't take much effort. Or should I say sex first? Excuse me. I burped too much of burpee. The ideal way to make petroleum is just to cook crude oil, which you can do with a teppidizer. Problem is that we don't have good enough material. The teppidizer is going to break from overheating. But if we had some goo goo gaga material, then we could make that. And if we get lucky with the volcano, that kind of solves everything. Disinfector Sunny. Well, if we can't just check from afar, we will go straight there. Or mostly straight. I'm kinda gay. Magma. Sephiroth. Sorry. Magma. Magma. Something fun about the weight team that you don't have to deal with in this. That you don't have to deal with in a weight team, but you have to in this game
Lucy
is
Goosey. Torstai. Sephiroth Sword 57. Has powerful.
It's morbid. Everything takes so long to do because you have to wait for like your dupes to make room in their schedule. Then they have to run out there and you don't even know where they are or who's gonna take the assignment. And sometimes they just, off work, like these ones. Postman. Sci-fi is just making the naked Nisbeth picture over and over again. Don't worry about it. I have my reasons. They're so epic that you can't even fathom. Oil, crude oil. Crude oil powers everything. Crude oil has pretty good properties when it comes to being a coolant. Petroleum even better, even though it doesn't make sense because real life petroleum has a tendency to off gas. And if you leave it for too long, it's going to deform your container and it's just going to leave some sludge. Yeah, it's kind of hard, You know what else is hard? My sword of justice. Oh yeah, Lucy, you said, why don't you just fucking finish LAR, you dumb bitch?
Lucy Goosey.
That's a good point, but
what's your sword of justice?
It's my ability to prosecute innocent people over and over again and get away with it. That's my sword of justice. LA Noir. Yeah, I stopped playing because it had like full frontal nudity. I was kind of caught off guard. So I will not do that. I'll do something else. There's so much false photos. Excuse me. It's gonna be tricky to figure out like where to have my entrance to space. I have this piece of shit over here. That looks like a hot carbon dioxide geyser. Geyser. I gay, yes sir. I say gaiso. Because I'm epic.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Gaisa. Loosey goosey.
Guy fairy.
Torstai. Gaisa.
Yeah, gay, sir. I like his stupid show where he's like, let's go to Flavor Town, and he just pigs out on some overstuffed sandwich. And the Jamaican guy is like, yeah, I always put pineapple because it makes your dick taste good. Yeah, that was pretty good. The weight of the planet. Damn, why is it so low? I mean, for me it's maximum, but for him it's like, nah, it's not even half. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, let's put a fossil here. Really wake him up. Yeah, this is gonna happen to you next. Damn, I just feel fucking tired. I thought that food would perk me up, but no. Apparently someone needs a poo-poo. No clue who. Beep beep poo poo. Hee hee beep beep poo poo.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Do you feel better besides feeling tired?
No. I feel like I could collapse any moment. That's why I've been a little bit more
Chaos
quiet
Grimoire underscore.
You sure?
Torstai. Hi Sif. Feeling PP too. So I might not talk much.
Yeah, you mean both. Wait a minute. Should I make everyone some rubber boots? I keep seeing them like slipping. I assumed that the swimsuit would protect them, but it doesn't appear like that's the case. Ayo, piso. Cum diesel. Biocum. Semen. Oh my Lord, she's speaking in tongues. Hallelujah. Obsidian. This is obsidian. Fun fact, real obsidian doesn't look like this. Let me get a picture of obsidian. Wait a minute, that's not obsidian, that's just Ribbit being fucked by Jax. This is what it looks like. That's obsidian. It's glass. Volcanic glass. Made of rock. Magma. Lava. Spicy. Cooks your balls.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. High chaos.
Ah, you're welcome, Chaos. I see, Lucy. I see how it is. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Loosey goosey.
ここで生成したものだからね。言っ
I
てしまえば
welcome
僕の
pretty
体
much everyone I dotto.
You ruined my joke. I mean, his name is Chaos, so I was like, oh, it's like a Joker thing. Stupid. My joke was stupid.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. And Loosey goosey. Torstai. Marin too dumb I didn't get it.
Sleepy Sif humor. Tired Sif sleepy humor. Mom looks like a person.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I was falling asleep till my name was said LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep on you too. I'll fall asleep then. I'll fall asleep. I just remembered that I need something more. I think making oil requires water, which is not true. You're fucking my ass. Okay, only if you use sea comb. If you use slime, you can just use it straight up. Yeah, this is not how reality works. You can't just add water to get oil. That's so against how things work that I can't even explain. Like, do you think you want to put oil in your engine? It's gonna kill your engine. Like, it's just more that your engine is driven. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Are you okay, LLL?
No, I'm falling asleep. That's what's happening. Found some glass, I guess. Glass. That means ice cream in Swedish.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Maybe you should cool it. It's been 8 hours. Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I have space on my bed. I can take the floor.
How much? 6.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Damn it. I can't find anything on YouTube. I was gonna play that stupid skit, No Country for Old Men. Except Nick is doing it and everyone is gay. He's like, call it. You're calling whether or not you're gay. My sense of humor is perfect. And I forgot what I'm looking for over here. Whoa. Cobalt. But what is this? I guess that's what I was looking for.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Huh? You calling me gay?
I'm saying
LOL.
everyone is gay. That's my wise words. Absolutely everyone. Ovalin. Maybe I should just cook it and get black ducks. Excuse me.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Gay. Chaosgrimloir _ Torstai. O Sif of Wisdom, what is your wisdom? Everyone is gay.
Kamira? Who is this, I wonder? I don't know who this is. Never seen one before. Raspy. That is very unfortunate. Let's try to flush this guy down.
Loosey goosey.
But he made it.
Torstai. You.
Catalina. Van.
Chaosgrimloir _ Torstai.
You.
Add me to your ant farm, Sif.
Sure. Wait, are you a boy or a girl? I don't know.
Chaosgrimloir _ Torstai. Boy. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Femboy.
Femboy? Close enough. Knuckle lip. I don't know what you would have as stats.
Chaosgrimloir _
Monkey? Are you a monkey?
Torstai. Should that server talk, lol?
Are you an early bird? Are you? I don't even know what we would use him for. Let's say... Let's say we're gonna use him as a builder. Building. Probably should have some negative trait too.
Chaosgrimloir _ Torstai. Ugly crier, lol.
I mean, I'll take all that one for everyone. I think that one makes most sense. When they get stressed out, they just sit in the corner and cry. Joker. With the wolf.
Chaosgrimloir _
Squeamish.
Torstai. I'm squeamish.
Well, there we go. Perfect. Wait, are you blonde at all? Maybe I should have asked those questions before getting started.
Chaosgrimloir _ Torstai. Don't kill me now.
Nah. I don't kill my safe things. Gonna hand out the rubber boots to everyone. Should I stop slipping and breaking their neck? A slippery floor that can happen to anyone. Slip, slip. And then you crunch your bone and brr, game over. Gumbo oba. I'll deal with this later. So much water everywhere. Some people say, oh, just dig out the entire map, but you know, that's kind of risky. Just digging everything inside very pricey. Can't do that. You can have stuff land in the lava and then sour gas explodes and suffocates all your dupes.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Haha. Guys, I didn't slip if I end up dead. Don't believe Sif's lies.
I'm just saying you have to be careful. The floor is made of death. And that's why I'm handing it rubber boots. Wow, still nothing. Okay,
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. What a quote by Sif, the floor is made of death.
Yeah, like you slip, you bang your head and you die. Hence, the floor is made of death. You touch it, you die. I mean, I'm not wrong, so, you know. So I don't see any volcano here. I do see one here.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Sif, I guess you need to carry me around then.
Well, like a damsel? But you're a femboy, what the fuck? Said you weren't a femboy.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Like a kangaroo.
I don't think I would make a good mommy. Oh. Oh no. I need more iron.
ここで生成したものだからね。
This is
言って
getting
しまえば僕の
really
体液。
spicy. That's why we need to get this going. Maybe I should focus on this instead.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You have to be careful. Sif's favorite thing in the world is femboys.
And not true.
Well, besides lolis.
I like mommies too. Cute little baby. It kind of reminded me of the prawns from District 9.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. No mummies here, I don't think. Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I'm not a femboy yet. I don't have the clothes Sag.
Yet? So why don't you use bike clothes? Sure if I should say that, but you know, you can find stuff on YouTube. I mean, Amazon. They're like, they call it like Halloween, quote unquote, outfits, but you know, it's just straight up a maid dress and, you know, Some of them look pretty good.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Instantly goes for the maid.
Of course. You know, you reach for the top of the shelf. You don't reach for the bottom.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai.
Forgot what I was doing.
Oh, you want to see my maid debut? XD.
I mean, you post what you want, but I don't recommend you post anything. You know, my Discord is in public. Bum 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 bum. Need to set up so I can get some petroleum to start with. Maybe I'll put it right here.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Translation: don't post in the server, DM me the pics instead.
I didn't say that. I'm saying don't post. I mean, I mean, you do what you want, but I don't recommend you post on the server because it's public and you don't want some schmuck to show up to your door later and be like, if you don't suck me off, then I'm gonna show this to your parents and blah blah blah.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I won't probably.
Good. Don't. Don't think we're gonna use this for the main supply of what's it called petroleum. So it's gonna make something real quick. It's not gonna last. Why is it so quiet? It's making me scared. I'm fucking scared, bro. I'm shitting my
Chaos
pants, bro.
Grimoire _ Torstai. Scared of what?
It's quiet and dark. You never know, like, it's like Jason Voorhees is gonna jump out of the darkness and be like, hey, you didn't pay, some bill or whatever.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You're a vampire, what's he going to do to you?
Twist my nipples and it
Chaos Grimoire
hurts.
_ Torstai. Sif, which one of you shit my pants?
That is funny. did you shit my pants? You bastard. I've been like really unlucky with the volcanoes. I mostly got these ones, which is not good. What I would like to have is an iron volcano. That would have been amaze balls. There's also something else I wanted, but I forgot. I forger. Apparently, I don't have a bed. Poor potato.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. You are good at this game. I kill everyone every time.
I wouldn't say good, but like you learned from previous runs. You know, the first few runs I did like kill everyone. And that's like a normal experience for a lot of players. And I struggled with food for a while until I could set up this farm. And now I have too much food. Like I got 500,000 calories. And just going up because I have an infinite freezer. If you use a sterile environment and freezing temperatures, food will last literally forever. And that's what I did. And that's why the number goes up. If you're a new player, you would just like build a fridge.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. They deserved it though. Oh no, I can't breathe. Quit whining and get back to work.
As long as you're not hurting pay, that's fine, I guess. I like pay. Actually, I like a lot of them. I like Bubbles, I like Nispe, I like Pei, I like Gosman,
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Is Pei your favorite cause she's Japanese?
She isn't Japanese. What the fuck, Lucy? I don't think any of them are Japanese. And why would she be my favorite because she's Japanese? I don't harbor favoritism for any racial group. Actually, now I'm curious to look up where she's
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Who are you talking about? Are these characters in your city?
No, we're talking about the characters in the game. I think I found it actually.
Lucy Goosey.
Damn,
Torstai.
brain was working just a little
Cool
bit
Swedes have what Grim calls Asian attraction or whatever.
I wish that my
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai.
penis worked.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Damn, I can't hear anything. The volume's slow. Can't do anything about that. Anyway, hey, oxygen not included. Every pay I get is a complete sociopath banshee. I find that neat. He likes pay. Pay. Oh, it doesn't say anything. No. Damn. don't have the energy to go through the logs. I mean, if you oh, it's not this.
Loosey goosey.
The logs you can
Torstai.
read through that might have.
It's also a Chinese name, so.
Is it? She doesn't look very Chinese.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Pei is one of the most recognizable law-based duplicates in Oxygen Not Included, representing award-winning nano-researcher Lian Pei.
Oh my god, she's Chinese. So, that's not Japanese, though.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Do you think if all the dubs were Brabos, do you think they would run out of air?
No.
Loosey goosey.
Well, unless you didn't do anything
Torstai.
about it, I guess.
Still Asian.
So what? Asia's not a monolith. It's how you have, I don't want to put, like, different Asian groups above each other, but they're not a monolith, okay?
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. What's the worst trait for a duck?
Probably the farter. It ruins quite a lot. Like every time
Loosey goosey.
my farter goes
Torstai.
into the freezer.
In just saying, you Swedes have yellow fever, it's okay.
I'm not sure that's true because
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえ
for
ば
most Swedes, having darker skin is seen as more attractive. And Asian people usually don't. At least the East Asian. If we're talking about Thai and Vietnamese, then maybe, but
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Dang it, impale. Loosey goosey.
damn,
Torstai.
the worst that could have happened.
I don't know about that.
Well, I do. And I'm telling you, that's the way it is. Looking at eggs, there's no egg here. There is an egg here. Why's there an egg here? Oh. The pip managed to grab the egg for the thing. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna have to set up purification stuff. For purifying the brain. Make it a little bit useful. Gonna have to first get desalinated and then turn it into a clean wawa. Also, Lucy, when you say like yellow fever thing, that you know, that's not the thing for Swedish men. It doesn't go both ways. Swedish women don't really find Asian men attractive. Or if they're lesbian Asian women. Just the thing for Swedish men.
Loosey-goosey. Torsday. Yeah, but you're gay as hell, so you know what I mean.
No, I don't, because it's not a thing in the gay community. It's heterosexual men looking for an Asian wife. Or they just go to Thailand to have sex with children and strange women.
Loosey-goosey.
Women with dongers.
Torsday. So the gay women don't hunt for Asian women?
Nope. Generally speaking, they're looking for a Swedish woman. Sometimes they score a brown girl, and that is seen as a victory.
Loosey-goosey. Torsday. So you're just the rare one who's fell over them.
That's not true, though.
__
You made that up.
Torsday. Selfish, they should be hunting for just me, lol.
Do we need to get more builders? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We still need a bedroom. Are we building a bedroom? Here, yeah. Yeah. A bed for you. Bedroom for you. I'm gonna put a soda in your bedroom. I bet you like a soda. Just a cock, you know. That's canon.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torsday. Where have I been sleeping?
Literally on the floor this whole time. And I'm sorry.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torsday. Who does?
Asura. The Daedric prince of, I forget what she is a prince of, but anyway, it's in the name. She's a prince. All the Daedric princes are male. So, while she picked the form of a woman, she still has a donger. And no, it isn't progressive, because she is extremely evil. She's literally a demon lord.
Loosey-goosey. Torsday. Well, it doesn't matter to me. My femcel DNA enables me to deter any potential mate.
Themselves are desired, you know.
Chaos Grimoire
Literally a genre on
Torsday.
Chub.
Nirgia is a Daedra, but she isn't evil.
Daedra? I was talking about the Daedric princess. And I don't know who that is.
Loosey-goosey. Torsday.
What, Tubi?
And
Doesn't
they
have a bed?
Only fake cells. When someone see a real man hear a girl, they realize how unattractive it is and run away.
You know, it entirely
Chaos
depends on
Grimoire
the
_
type. It's like saying like, oh, gender is bad.
I can't spell RN, sorry.
When there's like so many different flavors of yandere. Like, there was a Yuri anime I watched where there was like this yandere really. She didn't kill anyone. She was just like manipulative and using her immense money to end up together with the one she's crushing on. Sad they didn't end up together. It made me so sad.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You say that, but would you want Lele?
Layla is a murderer. You're not listening. Layla is literally a murderer. What the fuck, Lucy? I made like a huge point about this one not murdering anyone. All she wanted was to be close to her favorite person. I need to stop it. So, let's start by putting
Loosey goosey.
Down here.
Torstai. What about Toga?
She's a murderer too, so that's not good, but, you know, I still have a soft spot in my heart for her. Toga never did anything wrong ever. Anyone that says she did is a fucking liar. Excuse me?
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Bless you.
Thank you. Spiky. And Catalina the kitty cat. Meow meow.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I feel like a blessing would burn a vampire at least a little.
No. I mean, bless is just something people say. It doesn't involve any actual blessings. If it did, then it would hurt.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. So if I hug you or kiss you, it hurts. Rip.
No, that should be fine. I don't think that's like an actual ritual
Chaos
thing.
Grimoire _ Torstai. Haha, Eve never actually understood the point of saying it. You don't say it when someone burps.
Oh, bless you. You are so sacred. Bless your heart.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I've seen people do that. For farts too.
Damn. Bless your heart.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I saw a Vtuber fart like linearly and some guy in chat said, bless you. Chaosgrimoire _ Torstai. I'm doubting that, Lucy.
I shouldn't doubt. I've seen it too. Have you noticed Minnow is like paler than everyone else? It's unfair. I'm a vampire, I should have this skin color. But I'm Jello. That's the only pale option.
Chaosgrimoire _ Torstai. She's cute.
She is extremely cute, and I want her.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. She's more Aryan than you.
Well, technically speaking, I'm 0% Aryan. I'm Nordic.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Exactly. Loosey goosey. Torstai. She's a German Überfrau.
Mm.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Oh, I really haven't really put together other food. Oh yeah, I kind of stopped with the mushrooms.
Chaosgrimoire _ Torstai. Nordic people are cooler to me.
Thank you. Trust bun. Oh yeah, I bet you want to taste her buns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Taste her bun.
Chaosgrimoire _ Torstai. Quit looking at buns. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, best tier lists Nordics tend to be at the top. I tend to be at the bottom.
This is what racist people say, but then, you know, what I actually want to go for is like a brown girl.
Chaosgrimoire _ Torstai. XP, I don't make lists.
I think you should stop looking at those, Lucy. They're not representative. Because when you actually like hang out with people and listen to what they say, they're like, oh, she did that the Tyra Banks girl or whatever. Wow, so hot.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I think the data checks out though.
No, it doesn't. And I've explained this before. Peer pressure. if you live in a racist society, which you do, then it's kind of hard to like bring a brown girl to your racist parents and be like, hey, I want to marry her and make mulatto babies. You're gonna fucking kill you. Your dad's gonna take out the shotgun. And call you a race traitor.
Loosey goosey.
Huh.
Torsty.
Could swear to.
Well, that's what I mean.
Did it No, I ran out of materials. Now I remember. Maybe I should wait. Yeah, Lucy, don't you realize that's not reflecting what people actually want? It's reflecting the fact that we live in a racist society. I think you're like looking at the wrong thing and taking the wrong conclusion. You know, people are racist towards Asians too. It's not like they're like, oh, I love those, No, no. They say
Score. Torsty.
Let's have the material. Me. Desalinator. I guess I can make a desalination. And the container. Damn it. Gaga Google music. Water sieve. What we end up with is some pure H2O, baby. I don't know if this is even remotely relevant, but like I do like acknowledge how destructive being in a relationship with.
I guess, but IDK. Even the ones that do I see online make it weird and racer and are like, I'm going to make you my slave cotton picker, and say they want to get cringe tattoos on me, etc.
Do you think most white people are like that? I don't think they are, Lucy. I don't think that's representative. I think you're just hanging out in Stormfront and then being surprised at how racist they are. Anyway, this is supplementary.
Loosey goosey. Torsty. I don't go there.
Okay, but it sounds like you are. How much does this spit out? 3, 5. This one uses 5. I could have a generator here. Only problem is venting the CO2.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It's from what I've seen in Zorn. My point is
What?
99%
How's
is
that
let's play
representative?
instead of just regular Zorn.
How's that representative, Lucian? That's not my experience at all. Also, it seems that I should be able to close the loop by using a carbon skimmer. Let's say you're doing all the wrong things and coming to the wrong conclusion. Haven't you heard boomers say that, like, porn isn't real, nothing about it is real? I mean, I thought that was cringe because, like, what, so what I'm watching is not real people? It's just fantasy, what? People don't look like... but, like, you unironically make me take that position, too. Because that is not representative.
Chaos Grimoire
It's like how
underscore.
the pizza delivery
Torstai.
man doesn't let you suck his cock.
Genetic diversity is actually really important in terms of DNA. I do have health
Wow.
preferences myself.
That's some
So
spicy takes
interracial
for you.
mixing is good in the long term. I think I'd be happy in any good relationship.
In the long term,
Zorn
yeah.
isn't real.
Yeah, you're actually entirely correct there. A little bit of incest here and there. Nothing wrong with that. Have to be a little bit careful here because I'm starting to have the mobility issues due to the lack of water. Maybe I should wait for that one.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I think you're missing my point. If I look at a white guy popping a Latina or Asian girl and it's mostly normal all the time, but soon as he gets to the black girl, the Confederate flag and a whip and cotton shows up every time, don't you think there's some correlation between the desire?
Race plays spicy. That's all there's to it. That's why they keep doing it. I don't think that, tells us anything about their honest, belief about black people. That has, nothing to do with it. Less than nothing. And a skimmer. get in my asshole. So pure water.
Kale Scrimwa _ Torstai. Skim to holy milk. 2%.
Oh, baby. What, 2%? Wait, that's the holy milk? 3% fat? It's a lot to build. Toilets. Someone's having trouble going poo-poo. Should probably put a pump here too. The water level's too high. Or bright level, rather.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Weren't you tired?
Yeah, I'm more tired now. Yeah, this isn't even all of it.
Kale Scrimwa _ Torstai. Do you have everything running off one power grid?
Well, mostly yes. The only exception is this tiny stuff over here, because I need some special logic for the red bolt stuff. Other than that, everything's one grid.
言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Base do not have live base delivered to the office mailroom. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Don't do that.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Did I die yet?
Nobody has died. I refuse to let you die. The doctor's blah 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 blah. Higby and Gossman. Bunch of logs here. Office cake. Oh, it's Ellie and Joshua and Otto. Those are dupes. Where's Ching Chong Pei? Bubada Ansari. I think that's an Arabic name. Nikolai's evil. What? How can you say that? Ah, Ruby. It is possible that I don't even have that one. Yeah, I probably don't have it then. I said electioneering.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai.
That's to be even do.
Babu Sif noises.
Yeah, Babu Kakakuku.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I'm sorry.
How about this? Pecora. Pico, pico.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I forgive you, Lucy.
Oh, I actually completed this. Very nice. Kamira, Kampipa. But it's cool that I am in the game. What's my outfit so basic?
Kalesgrimwa_. Torstai. The BGM is strangely relaxing.
Oh. Yeah, even though this area is like super dangerous. This is the end point. Well, the fossils and the crude oil and diamines. Diamine. Diamantio. I think this is for the
Kalesgrimwa_. Torstai. I see you've nearly made it all the way down to Texas.
Yeah, we're gonna see the cowboys.
Kalesgrimwa_. Torstai. Yeehaw.
Let's all say yeehaw. That is a lot of gas. This is working. Like you think that, oh, this is just for getting uranium, but no, this is for getting hydrogen gas. Wow, we got calamari too. I'm about the hydrogen. What? It's the called when you get his gun meaty. You'd think it would be only giddy, not giddy. Giddy. It's like that guy, what's his name? Noah! The dragon. I hate George, she's ugly. But everyone loves him for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, why?
Kalesgrimwa_. Torstai. Cute.
Yes, you remember that video with Robin Williams? And he starts saying, good morning Vietnam over and over. And then he says, hi Vietnam. That was pretty funny. Yeah, my screw's
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. WTF. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Baya.
Yeah, baya. Doesn't have any atmosphere requirements. Oh, it does have radiation requirements. Can be too radioactive. Glass. Now I want some ice cream.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I love Robin Williams. So many good movies.
Did you like the way it said "Good morning, Vietnam"? And then it says, "Hi, Vietnam."
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I don't remember that one TBH. I definitely don't remember that scene XD.
Wish I could show you, but I'm gonna get executed by Twitch if I do.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Rip.
Yeah, rip indeed. You like this?
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I would attend your execution, Sif. Can't let you go alone. 3.
Thank you. Pet and poof. I like that. It can only be in water. No. A bubble.
Chaos Grimoire
Also in water.
_ Torstai. Twitch spies are pretty dangerous.
Yeah, and you know, I abide by the rules. Good morning, Vietnam. Wow, you look pretty content there. It's a private bathroom.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Mrs. Doubtfire is a good one.
Hong Kong
Chaos
Sally.
Grimoire _
Yeah, I remember that.
Torstai. Yes, that's a nice room, thank you, Sif.
He dresses up as a Japanese woman. He's like, I come to
Loosey Goosey.
Hiroshima.
Torstai. Execution. I want to execute myself.
Listen, if you're feeling suicidal ideation, you know which page to turn to in the Discord. Don't express it here.
At Rim. Torstai. Miss Kamira and the Temple of Doom.
Hello, Rim Job. Wow, it's 6 in the morning.
_. Torstai. Sorry that the laugh wasn't at you, Lucy.
Hong Kong, Sally.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I need a movie night.
We need a movie night. It's been too long since I did a movie react. The streams are kind of fun. It's different, you know? I think more people could relate to that than whatever this is. Like,
Lucy
just gonna look at
Goosey.
this and it's like, why?
Torstai.
This crap.
Are you going to kiss? At Rim.
Kiss who?
Torstai. Sif Kamira Jones versus the butt-boobed Amazonian jungle women.
I wish. Ah, it hurts my eye. Too bright. I'm a creature of the darkness. I can't handle bright lights.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. That could be fun. Especially if it's a horror movie.
I'm probably the worst person to watch a horror movie with because I don't get scared by them anymore. I mean, I used to. Used to be on the edge of my seat and now I'm just like, I've seen this shit before. The last movie to like unsettle me was what's it called? I don't know why, but it's like this evil
Lucy
man
Goosey.
spirit that terrorizes a little boy.
Torstai.
I think he sucks off
I used
his
to
mom.
think my life was a cringe compilation, but then I realized it was a try not to laugh challenge.
Lucy, turn to that page. If you have an episode, then turn to that page and call the number.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Didn't you say you were going to do backrooms?
I've already done backrooms.
At Rim. Torstai. Maybe a funny horror movie like Decapitated? Lucy Goosey. Torstai.
You.
The movie.
The movie? No, I don't think I said that. I think I said I don't want to see it.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. And now I was quoting a meme.
Well, don't do that because you sound like you
Lucy
want to
Goosey.
sit poker.
Torstai. You literally replied to me in server suggestions with sure.
Why are you arguing with me, Lucy? I said I don't want to. There's nothing to argue about. Please. haven't even started this one. Yeah, so slow. These fucking dupes.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I'm going to head out. Thanks for the stream.
See ya, and thank you for visiting. Rotten naughty. Just because I don't farm naughty. It just drops and rots. Rotten women. That's my kind of woman. Can I like hurry up? Oh, this one's getting overpressurized. Everything here is kind of hot, so yeah, that was a good move on my part too. You know?
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. What can you run that by me again?
The thing. It thinks. Another thing. Look at this thing. Look at it. The thing goes ring-a-ding. Anyway, yeah, should probably extend the stream. But I do have some interesting things to work on. I do want to like look into the game and see if I can fix Minnow being unable to breathe underwater. Could at least like give her so much breath that she can stay underwater forever.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. How far are you from beating this DLC?
That depends on how you define beat, because some people would say, where's the... Oh, there it is. Some people would say that, like, just doing the DLC challenge, which is this one, that is beating the DLC. And I did that. You can see it here. I had the mark.
Loosey Goosey.
And some people say, no, you have to get all of them.
Isn't there more to it than that?
The DLC, no. What the hell happened there? You can see here how it stop motion. colony grows. And most of the issue has been like dealing with all the water. It's not good.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
This is what happened in this stream.
Kinda homosexual.
I don't like the time lapse. Makes the saving very slow. Yeah, this is where we're at now. We have discovered the surface, but we haven't reached it. And the reason I haven't is because we are meteors. So we have the blast shots ready. The blast shot requires fuel, either by biodiesel or crude oil. You refine crude oil into your mom. Shut the fuck up. You turn crude oil into petroleum, and then you use a petroleum rocket.
Loosey goosey.
Oh, yeah, we can't really use the biodiesel rocket.
Could you use crude oil as lube?
Anything is possible. This biome is so dark, gloomy, and gay. This guy's kind of gay too. The only flaw with this whole system is the fact that the polluted water requires sand to be filtered. Because I'm using
Loosey goosey.
sieve.
Torstai. Isn't it 7 a.m.?
It is 7 a.m. The morning sun has risen, ready to rape a bunch of vampires. That didn't do anything wrong. All vampires are innocent.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Don't you guys only get like 1 hour of dark?
No, but in summer the sun sets late and goes up early. Like the sun rose like an hour ago. It set around 11. So it was like 7 hours of dark. Stupid calamari. Okay, I'm gonna save the game and end here. Before we stop entirely, wanna see me kill a few dupes?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Don't you stream later today?
I do not, but I could do it if I want to. Can't do Kai, that's a hate crime. Oh, we got George. Wow. Wow.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. Is that Jorge Flywood?
Let's see. It's actually pretty good. Wow. I don't have a room ready for him. Trapped? Who's trapped? George? He can't swim. What a fucking noob. He can't swim. Well, now he can.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. Well, it's a stereotype, for some reason, that black people can't swim. IDKY, I love swimming.
Yeah, I don't get that one either. Actually, I kinda do. Swimming is tied to education, and people have this idea that black people are uneducated. So I guess I do get that one.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. I guess. Too stupid to swim, LOL.
I mean, it is something you learn. Anyway, let's kill George. I hate him.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. I hope he's not gay. That's a 2-for-1 with bury your gays and the black guy always dies first.
I mean, it looks kinda gay. Takes a while to kill them by damage, actually. Sometimes it's faster with this oxygen.
Loosey goosey. Torsday. Also, I never understood the fried chicken one. Chicken is good, but it's by far not my favorite. For a while I didn't even like it growing up, LOL. Watermelon too, it's alright, but... Loosey goosey. Torsday. Stereotypes are regarded.
Yeah, if you drop them by a damage, you get like 2 minutes to save them. But if they suffocate, they just die instantly. It's crazy. Which is actually unrealistic. You know, in real life you can give them mouth to mouth. And, you know, help them.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Though sometimes they're true, I guess. Did you know some Karens don't season their chicken? They bake it too, so there's even less flavor.
What the fuck? Oh no! I said thank you. I wrote the thank you card. Oh, thank you very much.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I guess he feels at home.
He'll be sleeping with the fishes. So that was oxygen might be included in small amounts. Oh, what's this? Mary?
Loosey goosey.
Pay.
Torstai. It's included in a waiting.
That is true. Previously available. Bea. Oh, why did they remove Bea? I like her. Blanche. Because they're blonde and pale. Blanche. She looks like Lindsay. Cass looks like May. Daughters look like Nisbeth, except bushy brows.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why did they have that abomination in the game?
Gabriel.
They should remove that one.
Yeah. I think they removed all of these instead of George. Metrodora. Melody. They look very similar. Pam. Tai Ching. Red Ralph. Quincy. Shaggy. Stacy. And that's all of them. Damn. This Ren would be here. Oh, he is here, actually. The star of the white team. This doofus. So I'll be back tomorrow. Or depending on when you're watching, the day after tomorrow. The next, I don't think it's gonna be a stream the following evening because I'm tired. But thank you for watching, and I'll look into the modding.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You're probably going to sleep through.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep through the whole day.
Torstai. Good night, thanks for the stream, Sifa. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Otsuka.